Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Act 1 Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet. Holy shit. Ali. Hello, my friend.
Mizu Wolfie just resubscribed
Mizu.
for 49 months. Good night, Ziz.
What?
Make sure not to die on Lich.
Are you guys syncing your resubs?
Vanguard
Not
just
only are you both like
resubscribed for
stalking my
22
offline chat,
months.
which I think is
Thank
super
you
cool.
for being
Now you're
here
syncing your
and
resubs.
being open and honest
What
and
the fuck?
showing others how to as well. Thank you for making
Okay, for the
awesome
49
videos
and the
great
22 months.
content.
Appreciate
It's
it.
awesome to know people like you are around.
I appreciate
More
that.
streams, bleed purple.
Teeth still intact. Yes, sir. Let's see. I have to update this. I need to build super fast map clear and instant boss killer. This one. This one does that. Show me. Okay. I only have enough splinters for like a tier 2. And I've gone for like a very defensive option. Offline army sure will. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Yeah, it is build of the week. So this is what the clear looks like. I mean, I have a headhunter, so I'll like wait a little bit at the start. Does this protect my eyesight? Yeah. What level is safe? Well, so it's not about your level. It's all about your power level and how comfortable you are. So it's hard to like give you like a number. Like I can't just say like a level 75 you're safe kind of thing. Like, it is all about your like damage and also like Trial of the Sakama is pretty safe in general. But yeah, I'm waiting so that I can build up more stacks with Headhunter. Not that I need to, but it's a good habit. Because you can. Okay, there's like no rares here, this sucks. Failing a trial in hardcore kills you? No. Quite safe. You can die in there, but only from your health hitting 0, not from your honor hitting 0. My in-game DPS for Requiem is 3.5 mil. Is it even possible to get a 6-socket Requiem? Like, is that a thing you can do? Getting an escape room look at the character? Yeah. Yes? What level must you need for that? Dude, there's no rares here. Only had like 22. Come on there. I'm feeling 22. If that's the spec. But yeah, I'll show you the boss now. I am running. Damn, I lost some big buff. I lost 1.6 million damage. So that's the clear and the damage. IST.
Good find.
That is pretty good.
It's
How about
time.
juiced maps tier 16s? I mean, it's a headhunter character, so.
No.
Although on hardcore, I found like doing like 100% delirium pretty fucking scary, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's one of the. There's a reason it got build of the week. Is very strong.
Go on.
Dude. Which penetrates 75 cold rest.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hey, hello? Damn, it's life. Everything's pretty fucking scary when you're scared. True. Hi, Bertini. Scissoring Balasti. Damn. But yeah, you can do all content in the game very easily.
Death is my power to wield.
It's very fast.
Gimme.
What about a Blood Mage pre-cost version? Any input on that? I haven't looked at it. Blood Mage is nice though because it's like almost the only way to do a life build. Is this a Witch Hunter? No, it's a Lich. Is there a way to target farm Vol Orbs? Yep, it's everybody's favorite content. Ultimatum. Ultimatum. I tried crossbow leveling and Minion was just so much better. Can't even bother clicking on boxes, takes too long. Fuck that, I want corrupt maps then. Yeah, hell yeah. Brother. This is cringe. Oh my god, dude. I hate invulnerability shrines. That's so cringe.
Fine, fine.
I tried hard to click on it too, and it just wasn't highlighting it. That is cringe. Very annoying. Bam. You lost the map when you do that? Yeah. Technically, you lose a portal. But since it was a 6 portal map, then yeah. Why not unveiling those mods? That's a great question. It's not the end of the world if I do, but I mostly only bother unveiling prefixes. So with the unveil, the prefixes are always positive and the suffixes are always negative. Like the way map system used to be. So it will give me a little bit of rarity and quantity if I unveil a suffix, but some of them are so cringe, like they're so annoying that I don't always bother. Sometimes I bother though, because you can usually get one that's not that bad. But I don't care that much about unveiling a suffix. Or prefixes I always bother unveiling. How much do I need to start building this? On softcore, I don't know. On hardcore, 40 divine. How happy are you that PoE2 is a viable game for you as a streamer now? Very. I was pretty worried last patch because I just wasn't having that much fun. And I just ended up quitting pretty early in the league. Whereas like now, like I'm still enjoying it, right? And that's like really, really nice. But either way, it wasn't like the end of the world. It's like, oh no, boohoo, my job feels like a job. Oh no. But it did feel a bit more like a job last season when I wasn't enjoying it. It's really, really nice now. But I'm enjoying playing a lot more. It's mostly like the crafting just made such a big difference. And builds being zoomy and zippy. I know, yes. Okay, 650x. Why do you teleport sometimes? That's called Shroudwalker from my headhunter. 100 on software? No, I think it's cheaper on software. So all you need is the crossbow, and the crossbow is very expensive on hardcore. I think the crossbow is quite cheap on software, right? I believe at least. It also shows in the streams. Happy for you. Thanks. That's like the worst part. I have a really... Like, I'm not that much of a performer, right? Which is a good thing for some people, but it's also a bad thing, right? Like... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would say I'm not really a performer. Like, I don't like... I try not to act when I'm streaming, do you know what I mean? It's very just like... I'm just very me. Which makes it easier for me to do longer sessions, but it also can make the streams worse. Like, I know a lot of people prefer when the streamer is, like, acting. It's the reason I watch? Well, that's... I appreciate that.
Go on.
Everybody likes different things. That's the beauty of Twitch, though, right? You'll find something that fits you no matter what.
Go then.
The gloves itself is 8 divine. You don't need the gloves. There are backups for those.
Let us hope.
Yeah, I'm with a headhunter from Fame when I got to refugee. I saw you said that in Steel's chat earlier. I was lurking. Awesome, dude. Oh, that's like an easy divine, I think. Right, I can probably change some prices.
Price drop.
Where's that's installed? Wait. You gambled 2 mil? Oh, you just gambled the headhunter. Is that even legal?
I'll
I'd say I
do
wouldn't
it.
mind a better belt, but can't really get one for this build.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
I'm not getting one. It seems bugged for me.
I'll tend to the books.
Imagine going AFK for food, safe in a castle, and come back beaten by 40 men. I mean, I didn't even go AFK for food. I went AFK to get my food. AFK to get my food. Very sad. Moment of Zen down there, and we have a rupture. Let's do like Irritate and Double Breach. Probably the best outcome of that. Wow, that's toxic. Wait, how do I Irritate? That's toxic as shit. The hell? These are the worst. Made that worked. I need to like spec something else than Astral. I was looking at the like that ice thing, but it seems so boring. I'm really wondering if I should just like spec up like a bomb thing and go either like Badon or Gala. I wonder if Galatine or Badon is like easier to play. Cheaper. Your situation was ideal. Oh, dying? Yeah, what happened after I died? I just left to eat. I was so hungry and tired. I was like almost falling asleep when we were like doing the, like I'm so tired around that time. We ran about 500 maps, got to a castle, and then got banged into engages. Oof. Yeah, it's a hard problem to solve. It's a hard problem to solve. I feel bad for Derek, because like he takes so much of like the responsibility for everything. I'm surprised that we didn't like collapse immediately after the event. It's been kind of cool that people enjoyed playing together. Well, the head-on I got for free. I just like chanced it. I probably got it started with like 20 to 50 divines, but now it's like definitely over 100. I've invested in it to be this fast. Yeah, I don't know. I need to level up something else. The thing is, I also can't make that much time for leveling something up right now. And I don't want to swipe. Dude, I was writing about this in my Discord. I'm having such a predicament right now. Wilson's new game looks so fucking cool, but I hate Wilson. But it's literally like the dream game for me. It's an extraction ARPG. And it's so annoying. I declined a sponsor from them because fuck Wilson. Might just try it anyway. I just really dislike them. They're so annoying. Ugh. What game is it? I can't even remember the name of it. I just know it's by Wilson Studios. It's my endless passives. I feel like they did like the game equivalent of a pump and dump with their first game. Because I feel like they didn't leave Wilson in a good state when they left. Might be a try to stream, not give them any coverage. Yeah. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. It's like, it's the equivalent of like, fuck, I don't know what the meme is, but you know that like the worst person you know made a good point. 'Cause it looks actually really cool. I hope it's dog shit. I'm so spiteful. Is that the Reaper game? I don't know. It was really interesting with the sponsor process because like I got linked the game and I was like, this looks sick. This looks like the oh, it's Wilson Studios. Tell them to like. I was sponsor later today for an hour. We have crazy amount of sponsor offers lately. It's nice. I like money. And later today we're announcing Clutch Core. Hopefully you guys are excited for that. I know I am. First PoE 2 event ever. Yeah, bitch.
I think not.
Think not. Are they the ones making Gods and Reapers? Maybe? The game with Bex is part of looks pretty cool. I'm so excited that I can finally say the name Archeron and not say redacted or who knows these things. Because I was under NDA for that game.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Stop fishing rod item in PoE 2. Is that a meme? Yeah. How does this do so much damage? Well, it's actually quite high. 156 to 600, and then we get 15% of damage that's extra of all elements. And then we get loads of flat on jewelry. I have a headhunter. I'm a new PoE or ARPG player. After beating the campaign, I've kind of lost motivation. So that is a lot easier in PoE 1. I have a video which I don't remember the command for, but it's basically like you beat the campaign, now what? And in PoE 1, you have like this like smorgasbord of choices, right? Like just like so many choices. Whereas in PoE 2, there's just not that much in the end game yet. That's why for like this season, what I put as my own goals was basically I put for my goals to just make a lot of currency and try builds. I haven't played that crossbow. You're asking me to compare against a build I've never played. It's very build specific how to progress your build. Not like a overall thing, you know? Why am I taking so much damage? Other.
No, no.
There. Oh, I almost died. I almost died. That's crazy. Why am I taking so much damage here? Crazy on this. Maybe the Union of Souls is scary? I don't know. Have I missed the announcement? No, that's at 5 my time, and it's 12:43 right now. I just like to go live quite a while before announcements, so we have everyone here. Yeah, maybe it is the Union of Souls. I think it would be that bad though. At least it's not the one where they're in a union with the boss. What announcement? I'm out of the loop. Why don't you lose mana? Because you only use mana on this build when you reload. Or it can be that hard to think. Nothing wrong with asking. The fuck? I'm done. It's a very complicated game. Be nice to new players. Yeah, so I'm announcing Clutch Core later today. It's a PoE 2 event that I'm making. I'm a WST.
Defines us all.
Yeah, I'm very excited for it. God's Death and Reapers. I saw yesterday. It has request access link in Steam. Yeah. It does look really good. It annoys me that it looks really good. I really hope it's dog shit. I'll be actually kind of annoyed if it's really good. It's like I'm not a big fan of like depriving myself of fun just for out of principle. You know what I mean? I don't really like doing that. It's not, yeah. I'm very much like, I like convenience. You guys see Tarkov is in Steam now? Yeah. Rumors are you gonna pay again to have it on Steam? Yeah. Not surprised. Also, it doesn't really matter. I don't mind using the standalone launcher. I'm not giving them more money. Can you type the name? Archeron. So now I can tell you how I really feel about Archeron. The game Bex is working on. Archeron is really fucking fun. I really enjoy it. Really enjoy it. Archeron. I bought it when it clearly said I would receive a Steam key. Apparently never said that. Only a rumor? No. They're definitely not giving us Steam version, but they were getting a lot of backlash for it. I don't think it's ever said that we'll get a Steam version. They've said it'll be on Steam, but they've never apparently said that we will give keys for free. I don't really care though. I don't mind the standalone version. I understand why other people would be annoyed. I already dislike them for many other things.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I just put on the EB helmet and then my gloves degen me and then I take it off. Eldridge battery helmet. It's like unique. I have it here. This thing. Visage of Aya! Aya! It's a PvP game. Archon, yeah. I can show you. Ah, they want to sponsor me, which is nice. I'll definitely accept that.
What do you remember?
Basically, if you...
Acheron is a new team-based PvP game where 15 teams of 3 fight to ascend
Hey,
a
it's very fun.
mysterious
I've played it a lot.
tower. Your team will work together
It's not even a remotes on their own fucking support page. I can link it if you want. Yeah, please, thank you.
to collect items, combine their powerful abilities, and create unique builds on the fly to be the last team standing.
Let's see. Do I need to buy Escape from Dark on Steam if I already own it? Yes. Yeah, I don't understand. What's the... I've not said anything opposing this.
I'm Bex from Bonfire Studios. Thanks so much for taking a moment to check out our game. Our team has thanks so much from Bonfire. I'm Bex from Bonfire Studios. Thanks so much for taking a moment to check out our game. Our team has been eagerly looking forward to putting
It's Bex! Can any crossbow work for Lich? No, you need this one. Last event. But yeah, I have played it. It's super fun.
Acheron in the hands of players, and we can't wait to show you what we've been working on. So let's dive in. When you play Acheron, the first thing you'll notice is its isometric free aim camera, which creates Acheron's high stakes
The worst
combat.
thing about the game is definitely the camera. It's at a bit of a weird angle. I was not a big fan of the camera angle. Other than that, really, really fun. And it was so cool because the way the game works, which I think they used to describe it in this video too, is it's a game of musical chairs. And the second... no, it's always on you. It's always left on you. The second I saw it, I was like, oh my god, it's musical chairs. And Bex was so excited that I instantly realized that.
To defend yourselves, while you quickly find weapons and abilities from treasure chests, quests, monster drops, and executed opponents. Items determine your playstyle for each match, not roles or character classes. After a few minutes of gearing up, you'll hear the beacon's call.
The time for ascension has begun. Claim a beacon and fight.
This means you must make your way to one of the many beacons that are now marked on the map.
There's one less than
There
how many
aren't
teams
enough
there are.
beacons for everyone, so if your beacon is contested, you'll need to take out any other teams that seek to stake their claim on it. Surrounding each beacon is the Abyssal Storm, a powerful force that destroys anything in its path. Your beacon is the safest place to hide from the storm, but this safety is an illusion, as you'll almost always be corralled into the path of another enemy team. If your team stays on the beacon uncontested for 30 seconds, you'll earn the right to ascend to the next floor. As you climb the tower, teams are eliminated, leaving the final two to battle it out on the top floor and determine which team will be victorious. The teams that make it here are the ones who work together, call their shots, strategize their positions,
It's like Apex,
and create
basically.
their builds
It's a
together.
battle royale, yeah.
Think of Acheron like a game of deadly musical chairs with super fun items and abilities.
It does sound cool. Yeah, it's like, if you like battle royales, I feel like there's been a while since a battle royale came out. But it's a battle royale with musical chairs. It's super fun. I was playing it with a Karn and Steel, and we were having a blast on it. There was this insane guy in the testing server called Solar, and every time we saw Solar, we'd be like, "It's Solar, run!" Because he was insane. He would solo all three of us. So it's like pretty good skill cap. Solar? No, just Solar. BR that isn't FPS actually sounds cool. Yeah, I actually am a huge fan of that too. I don't know if anyone played Spellbreak, but that was my favorite battle royale so far. I really liked Spellbreak, man. I vibed so hard with that. Me and Scott and Jeremy played that a lot. I enjoyed it so much, dude. I'm so sad that it's shut down. Yeah, I actually quite like Supervive. Spellbreak was definitely my favorite though. I'm so sad it shut down. And like I don't need those games to be forever games for me. Like I really don't mind. Like so many people are like, oh, that game will be dead in 2 years, but like so what, man? Like I don't want every game I ever play to be a forever game, you know what I mean? I feel like gamers are kind of like unrealistic with that today. It's like they almost want every single fucking game to be live service. Whereas like I'm very happy for some games to just be something I play for a month and then never fucking look at it again. Or maybe come back to it 6 years later or whatever. But I am sad that that died because I did enjoy Spellbreak so much. Realm Royale, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big Hi-Res Studio fan. Not a big Hi-Res fan. What I hate is the amount of games that when they die, they're dead, unplayable, gone. Yes. That I agree with, for sure. That is sad. It would be nice if when they shut down a game, they make it like open software so that people that bought it can like do private servers or do like LAN events in the future. Like that'd be nice. That would be nice. I agree with that. That is definitely a bad thing. I lost my mind. I miss Tribes Ascend, yeah. That's the idea behind stop killing games? Right. Yeah, I know that is a good idea.
Time to claim my prize.
That is a good idea. Chiller or Mortal? I've played both of those. I like them quite a lot. My largest experience with a game like Chivalry or Mordhau was probably like early Savage. Had like similar combat to Mordhau and Chivalry, but they had to nerf it because it was too skill based and they just saw such a huge discrepancy in like good players versus bad players. So yeah, I stopped the music just to yap a little bit. Let me... So, Savage was a game similar to... What's the StarCraft like? Similar to Savage. Natural Instinct or something? Unnatural Instinct? I can't remember. Natural Selection is what it's called. Natural Selection. They're both games where you're basically one person on the team is playing as an RTS, but then every other player is a unit. Like literally like Command and Conquer and stuff. So you're like, some people are gathering, some people are like building and killing other units, and like you're upgrading. It's really, really fun. And I played a lot of those games, and that was one of the games where I got like really, really into it. I made that like main game for a long time. So that was really, really good. Like whenever I joined a team, I would make like a very, very noticeable impact for that team. Which just felt really cool. It's always, it feels good to be good at something, right? So yeah, I really enjoyed that. And I was never that good at like Chivalry or Mordhau. But Savage I put a lot of effort into. Another game like Savage called Silica. Really? Could you link me something about it? That would be cool. Command and Conquer Renegade was also like Savage. Well... yes and no. There wasn't one commander, right? I don't think there was a commander in that. Was there in the same way? Not, it was... like, I feel like Renegade was like a lighter version of those games. But yeah, I did like Renegade a lot. If somebody links me a video of Silica, I'll watch it. I do like games like that quite a lot. $16. Yes, let's fill of the week. Yes, sir, my dude. Oh shit.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
How much are perfect regal orbs? What about greater regal orbs?
I'll post it right away.
Tier 3 hybrid? Ah, I mean, that's not terrible. Can make a sellable one for sure. Let's see. Getting the squad leader flag from the one who played the RTS felt so good in Savage? Yeah. I missed. Never got a divine roof. Damn, I've had 2 today, so I've been very lucky already today. Ah. I'm curious. How much would this be right now? $400. That suffix doesn't matter.
Collect more.
And I have unguarded. Sleep well, dude. That was a pleasure. Sleep well. Rest bowl. Me too. Nice. Enjoy. Or the prey. With this crossbow, I'm definitely the hunter. There you go, Medikey. How you doing? How dare you? How'd you sleep, dude? I knew that voice very well. My god, dude, he gets so lucky. The game is a good ad for Starforge, true. 100%. Wow, that's my first one that I've found. Just found a perfect exalted orb. That was exciting. I finished watching the Charlie Sheen documentary. Where is your tink sound? I use a different sound because the majority of my audience use a tink, so I always play this sound. Alright, 1 speed, go! Epic winning!
Oh, the sweet taste of victory.
Yeah, no, I was, oh, I didn't even realize I had the layer button. Oh, epic winning! Angel Bound Tennis. Wasn't 2.5 Men his documentary? Yeah, no, it was really interesting to see. He's had a very crazy life, dude. A very crazy life.
Now lies dormant.
It's insane how many influencers have issues with drugs. Celebrities. Thanks, Treventinus. Alright, let's see if we get the item. Wait, so this is 80, 81. So this is 81 by default. Yeah, since you've been on coke for a couple years. Drinking it. Well, yeah, so tier 16s, right, will give more XP because the monsters are higher level. And you'll be able to drop 81 stuff regularly, which is like how you get +5 and stuff. Yeah, I've seen 2.5 Men. I watched every episode. Men.
None can oppose me.
Oh, why are you over there, buddy? Why are you still over here, buddy? I like it. What are these? They don't really do anything for me. I watched the Ashton Kutcher one too. No. I just ripped on a 100D character. Damn, what killed you? Diet Coke is a fridge cigarette. Fridge cigarette? I don't get it. $2 million. Oh, did you watch the documentary too? Even if you're stable, that kind of money would fuck a person up. Yeah, I definitely like understand a lot of it. It also just like, it just warps your view of the world when you're getting that amount of money. There's so few people that can deal with that, I think. Although, oh my god, did you guys see there was a woman that won charity and she donated 100%? Sorry, she won the lottery and she donated 100% to charity. Didn't keep anything. That's crazy. That's some unique shit right there. Wanna see the chest I died with? Yeah, link me your chest. Imagine winning the charity. Giga Chad? Yeah, I mean, that's nuts. Actual altruism is so rare. Man, this is so laggy that I'm getting scared. To be fair, actually I haven't restarted my PC in quite a while. Nice arcades. 100 million on call girls? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, now what a crazy life. One thing that scares me so much fun if Blizzard put trade into 2. Oh, easier. Alright. It's 94. Dude, levels are so slow in PoE 2. I actually thought it would be a lot easier to level up this patch. They changed some stuff with levels, but they didn't really make it easier. Will I do enter a GG? They don't have time for one. I did reach out and ask. 980 triple rest, damn. Should wallet now that this is standard with the corruption thing. See what would have happened?
Is my power to
I'd be
wield.
devastated if it's +1 though. Yeah, they're cooking. Yeah, no, I did ask. I did want to do one. I'm letting my softcore buddies have it. You should let them have it after it's Vald. You can have it, but at what cost? No monsters. This is the build of the week build. If we have a command for this on YouTube, what I should do. Tier 1. Whether I'm only hitting useful stuff. Bang. Here. Oh no. I forgot I was in a beyond map. Yeah, I guess it doesn't actually matter. Too much damage. Dude, I wonder, does anyone know which Beyond boss drops these clubs? Like, I have been trying to just, like, target farm Beyond, but, like... I feel like they deserve a positive interview. Yeah, exactly. That's part of why I wanted to do one. For sure. So, see, the last one was very, like, addressing issues and stuff. Whereas now, it's just so good. You know what? We can do putrefaction on that. Yeah, I agree. It would have been nice. I hate how many things that are blue, dude.
Go then.
Okay, let me try this. Putrefaction, and then a weapon one. Actually, I just had a good idea. I'm gonna try something.
All right, your order is registered.
Let me look at something for modifiers. Um. Oh no, I didn't put a socket in it. That's devastating. Yeah, it will roll good. Oh. Huh. That didn't roll too bad. Damn, that was very unlucky that I didn't socket it. Yeah, I did. Wonder if somebody wants to buy it. Yeah, I did see a buff out to them. Damn, okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Right. That's a fascinating way to craft though. I wanna try one more. Just because I can. What are divines right now? Okay, so ancient jawbone.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, now it's ready. $290, wow. Okay, maybe it's not that easy to make a good one. Minus 3D.
Find more
Fascinating.
remnants for my research.
Maybe I'm underselling that a little. Ah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I do care. Thorns. Thorns, yes, for Pete's sake.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Right, let's see. Did anything good spawn here? Area contains the Immured Fury. Increase rewards. That's a fracturing orb. Dude, it's so rare that you get +1. No +1s. Over here. There. Alright. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Enjoy some ads. I am going to cancel myself and admit that I have done something terrible. I have done something terrible, and this is my confession, chat. So this morning, I was ordering Subway. So I really needed something quick to eat, and I didn't really feel like doing anything. And I ordered Subway, but I accidentally ordered Subway from the middle of Belfast. Or like, at least it was like 20-25 minutes away, and somebody on a bicycle. Like, I do have one that's like 5 minutes away from where I live. But I accidentally ordered from the one that's 25 minutes away. And somebody picked it up on a bicycle. So they just had to bicycle to me for like 25 minutes for no reason. Other than me picking the wrong one. I added a tip once I realized. I hope you tipped. I mean, usually you don't tip here. But I did tip this one time. I felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like a monster. Creek. Isn't Creek a bad boss? Or is this the Hillock guy? $5? I did tip $5, yeah. Well, £5. You enjoy that kind of power? Admit it? No, I don't. What is Creek? Was it raining? I don't think so. Did they seem upset? No, they seemed happy. I felt bad. No, Crimsy. Hello, Marty. I felt bad. How you X that lich? I don't understand the question. Rephrase it. Hi, Foxy. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? For some reason, I didn't allow in-person to order, so I was had to order via Just Eat. I always got bad looks from the delivery guy. That's weird. He should have tipped you for the opportunity to work out on his bike. Oh no, this is fine. This is silly.
Death, take you. Is mine.
Yeah, I saw, for some reason I'm getting loads of like DoorDash subreddit posts, and apparently like there's so many complaints from both drivers and buyers about DoorDash. Like, apparently like when you're buying stuff, like a lot of the time people will be like, hey, can you add an extra tip and stuff like that, which just sounds so obnoxious. Crazy. In America, I mean. Oh damn, Foxy. Sorry to hear that. Get it sorted. I'm sorry, dude. Sign up your driver and pick up your own order. Oh, true. Sign every order but your own. Yo, that actually would have been the gauge head solution. Become my own driver. Blackjack and hookers. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, it is so expensive though, like, it was like £17 for me to get a Subway today. That's all I ordered, just a foot long. So I'm like, bro. I mostly don't order takeout anymore. I feel like so many people I know say the same thing though. Like, I don't understand how this can be sustainable. Because everyone I know is either started ordering less takeout or no takeout. So like, how is it sustainable? I would be so out of place in NA with the tipping culture. I think I've tipped 5 times in my whole life. Damn. Damn. I tip when I'm in America, but here you don't really tip. Why is the UK so expensive? It's not the UK anymore, it's the world, my dude. It's in most places, takeout has become freakishly expensive. Not limited to the UK. Subway is like €9 for me when you go to Subway or when you order it from a delivery service. Okay, but I'm talking about delivery. Obviously going there is like 10 or 9. The hell? I messed up and tipped 25% the other day. Price to pay for not reading. Mediocre service too. Ooh.
What is it?
Yeah, that sucks. You definitely don't want that.
Now lies dormant.
Yeah, I just don't understand how it's sustainable. Bastanut? That'll be sustained. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just surprised. Like, it's so expensive now. Like, it literally is cheaper for me to eat a fillet for breakfast and dinner than to order takeout. And that's like a nice fillet from a butcher. Isn't that nuts?
Death is my power to wield.
Canada, US cut interest rates yesterday. That should help. Okay. I don't know it well. Just spent 18 bucks on a bag of coffee? Jesus. I don't know. Oh, nice product, yeah. Meal prep, yeah. Meal prep is very good. When I lived solo, I wouldn't meal prep, but I would have like very basic meals. Like, and I also didn't eat very much. Like, for example, one meal for me might just be like a pack of smoked salmon for like £2, and that's all I would eat that day. Like half a kilo of smoked salmon, or I would buy like 10 baby boiled potatoes, and that would be the only thing I would eat that day. I would do stuff like that a lot. Like, I never really... Whenever I'm cooking for just myself, I never see, like... I've never been like, oh, I need a full meal. Like, I need multiple things. Or just buy one thing and eat one thing. Half a kilo of smoked salmon is diabolical. You ate awful? Wait, why? It's not awful. I like it. Or I would just boil up like 10 eggs or like 9 eggs and eat that. Yeah, I've never really liked cooking. That's definitely part of it. Yeah, it's a super fun build. I super recommend it. That's super not good for you. Like, I'm not saying I would eat the same thing for like weeks. I'm saying in one day. Not bad for you at all. What do you mean? And you just need the crossbow for the build to work.
Yes.
Different, I do have bad stomach issues. That's why. Oh well.
Fine. Fine.
But I'm not cooking for myself, but I like cooking if it's to spoil somebody else. Right. Right.
Goodbye.
The low life. Just put on the EB helmet. Visage of Ayaya. I did minions to level the build. My diet is pretty good, but I eat the same thing every day though. What do you eat? Chicken, rice, and broccoli. Oh, nice. Yes, I have rakiatas. It's not mandatory. Is it very good though? Okay, moment of zen, PogChamp. You're not meant to eat fiber as a human. Stick to meat, especially organs. People have the funniest jokes.
Choose.
Sire of Shards, Dust Vigil, Dark Defiler, Cloak of Flame. I think Cloak of Flame's the only thing worth anything here, right? Sure, if you can't have fiber, you can't have coffee. Which is known for its incredibly high fiber content. Bloom Gown is an OP chest? No, it isn't. I have sharded so many. Not worth anything. Yeah, there's almost too much fiber in coffee. You've never used it or seen? Well, I mean, the base rate is 10 seconds unless you have another way to force it. But even so, it's like kind of meh. And why would you use it over just a 1000? Well, you can get 1200 ES on a chest. Oh man, this is not worth it. I guess if it hits.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Somebody who studies nutrition, this incredibly bad diet? Yeah, I mean, I definitely need fiber. Just did a lot of research in my 40 years to solve my problems, and evidence points to carnivore being optimal human diet. Well, there's a lot of downsides to a carny diet, right? As well. Like, for example, if you're vegan, you can't get diverticular disease. Like, I have diverticulitis. And I almost only eat meat. And that is literally caused by eating meat. You, like, physically do not get that if you are vegan. Not that I could be a vegan, because fuck eating plants, but... I just wish meat wasn't so delicious. But no, my blood type. Yeah, I'm a semi-universal donor, so I am O positive, right? I can donate to almost every blood type except the other one.
Now this looks interesting.
No, O negative can donate to everybody, right? Universal is O negative? Yeah, that's why I said I'm O positive, so I can donate to almost everybody. Not everybody. That is what I said! Wait, I can accept blood from everyone, can't I? Yeah,
A
let me
relic
quell.
from long ago.
Speak.
Oh, that's cool that she says that. A relic from long ago. I can receive any arrest is positive. Oh.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
What blood can O positive receive? Those with O positive can only receive from O positive or O negative. Oh, right. I mean, that's still super common. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust doctors. They put me in the hospital twice with the recommendation. They just tell you what food and pharma corporations want. I mean, that depends what country you live in. That might be the case in America. But not the case in the rest of the
I'll
world.
post it right away.
I mean, I've had bad incidents with doctors too. I'm not gonna like discount experts just because of my anecdotal experiences. That would be crazy. Yeah, I mean,
I'll fill that in
doctors
as soon
are
as I
really
can.
great, especially when you're normal. When you're not abnormal. That was the problem with me. I was very abnormal. I'm very abnormal. Huh. Unlucky. I could have gone high.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah, and Garden maybe. Yeah, I mean, technically, like, to be fair, like, my situation's pretty unfortunate, but ChatGPT helped me a lot more than doctors did, sadly. But still, like, in general, most people have a lot more of a typical experience with doctors, and then they have a much better time. I was pretty unlucky. Expand on that? Sure. So, I've had stomach issues my entire life. Like, sometimes going to the bathroom like 5-6 times a day, or more importantly in hours, like anywhere from like 1 to 6 hours per day being on the toilet. I just had like a lot of stomach issues, and I've gotten tested a lot throughout the years. With I've gotten tested a lot throughout the years with like stool samples and stuff like that, but I never had a colonoscopy and I never had an endoscopy. And they just like said, well, you probably just have IBS. Just be more careful what you eat, and stop drinking so much soda. Right? Was what all doctors said. And then it kept getting worse and worse and worse, and I would get like sometimes like weeks of diarrhea. And at one point, I started like bleeding out of my ass, right? And I go to the hospital, and like, oh, and I asked doctors, I asked different GPs, I was like, do you think I should get a colonoscopy? And they're like, nah, you're just 23, you're just 28, you're just 30, you're fine. Like, you're too young and you're not obese enough for this to actually be a problem. And at some point I start bleeding and I go to the hospital and they're like, yeah, but you're so young, you're only 34, 35, whatever. Like, if it stops after a few days, you're probably fine. And if it continues after a few days, fine. Hemorrhoids? No, I'm surprisingly I not had that, which is crazy considering how much I sit. But no, that was not it. And then I was just like researching myself and I was talking to AI, and AI is like, so obviously like I talked a lot to AI and I'm like, it like very knows a lot about me. So AI goes like, look, you don't have a money issue, you can afford private, just go to a private doctor and say you want a colonoscopy. Like, this is serious and you should ignore your GP on this. And I'm like, I think you're right, that does make a lot of sense. So I book in with a private hospital, and I get a like consultation with a proper like stomach doctor, and they ask like, who referred you? And I'm like, no one, because you're supposed to have a referral for a colonoscopy. And I'm like, no one referred me, I referred me, I'm paying for it, I don't need a referral from a doctor. And after arguing a little bit, they were initially like, oh, but you need a proper referral, like you need a reason to get one. I'm like, okay, I'm bleeding, I want one. And after being a little bit of my own advocate and whining, I finally got a colonoscopy. The expert that did the colonoscopy said he had never seen as a diseased colon on a 35-year-old. They was so bad during the colonoscopy that they almost stopped and went back another day when it was less inflamed. It was the most painful thing I've ever experienced. And I had diverticulitis, I have colitis, and I have a stricture in my colon, which means that it's like half the size of regular in one spot. Yeah, I did a big fuck up and I did it without any anesthesia. Which is a fun story. Diverticulitis. It's diverticulitis is mostly like caused by eating meat and a lot of other things. But it basically means that your colon forms like pockets. Things like, especially like seeds or a lot of things that you eat can get stuck in these pockets and then cause you to get sepsis and die. And then, yeah, just I have to be like very, very careful with what I eat. And if it gets worse, I'll have to like get rid of my colon. And then I kept having issues afterwards too, and I'm really, really careful with what I eat. I moved away hard from acid stuff. So like, I try not to drink, especially early. I try not to drink like, orange juice, Coca-Cola. And you might have noticed I've cut down a lot on Red Bull. Like, I used to drink 5 or 6 Coca-Colas a day, and not because of the sugar, it's the acidity, because I hate when people are like, why don't you drink sugar-free? But Red Bull is half the acidity of Coke, and I just have like a few per week, if that. So had a lot of issues with that, and then kept having issues. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. My community is really generous. I get a lot of subs and stuff. I'm just gonna go for a fucking endoscopy. And then same thing again. They're like, who referred you? And I'm like, me. I'm the guy. I know everyone. That's a Midwest Saints reference. But so I go for an endoscopy. Went for sedatives this time. It says on my file that the patient handled it poorly. And they had to like hold me down, and apparently I was resisting arrest very heavily. I don't drink Coke anymore. And then I found out that I have Barrett's esophagus, which is a precursor to cancer, and I have a hiatal hernia, which is my stomach pushing into my esophagus, and I have like loads of issues. So every way I'm completely fucked, and like all of that was completely never in my life. By the way, I have like complained about the right things. That's what's really frustrating to me. All the things that I've complained about should have been clear signs to competent doctors that I did need to get checked out, and they should have just ignored my age. But obviously, like, it's a numbers game, right? On average, people my age aren't going to have the issues. No, it's not genetic. On average, people aren't going to have the issues, right? So I get it, but it's hard not to be annoyed because I have been these issues. So obviously, like, these issues happening to somebody this young is a 0.01% thing. So I am unlucky. But it's hard not to be annoyed about it. Oh, wow, friend. That's socialized medicine for you? It's not. It's not, because even the private were hesitant. Got nothing to do about it being socialist medicine. I see what you're trying to say. What kind of stomach symptoms are you getting? Constant diarrhea and then bleeding. But like, it's not even about it being incompetent, because it is what you have to do, because we are so many humans now. So it's just unfortunate, but it is what you have to do, right? You have to account for the average. You have to account for the normal. You can. No, Redding. Even with private healthcare, they were like very hesitant. You do realistically have to account for like what will happen to the average person. And then if you really think you have a out-of-the-box problem, you really just have to be your own advocate, which I wish I'd done earlier. Because, like, so for example, I had so bad acid reflux, and I would ask doctors, like, is it normal that I have to just permanently go to bed and take Rennie? Whereas, like, all of this stuff could have been managed. Like, in fact, I would probably be ridiculously healthy if the only change, if I could go back in my life and change one thing, yeah, Tonari. The only thing that I would like to change in my life if I could go back in time is, well, A, not sell my World of Warcraft account, but B, I would have liked to stop drinking Coca-Cola, like stop drinking soda. Like, I don't know if there's anyone in chat that like drinks a lot of soda right now, but that is the only change. I'm not even joking. It's the only change I would go back in time and change. Because I would drink between 4 to 6 cans of Coke per day. And that's the main thing. I genuinely, all my health issues are a derivative of me drinking Coca-Cola. And like, it's not bad to have like a soda here and there. But like, don't do what I did. But like, I would never have listened to anyone when I was younger either. So it's fucked. All soda is bad for you. I only drink water. The thing is, right, there's so many things that are bad for you in life, and no one here is gonna live a perfect life, right? But there definitely is like a line to be drawn. So if you do take advice from anyone, I would very recommend don't drink 6 a day.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Like, I'm not gonna preach like don't have a beer, don't drink or do drugs or whatever, but like, don't fuck up your life. And like, as another example, right? Like my grandmother, she has like fucking 10 different heart problems. She's like drank a lot, didn't do any drugs or smoking, but like she's not lived a healthy life and she's 93. Do I use any kind of blue light protection? No, none at all. I stopped Zero Coke. I read that it's worse than regular. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't like Zero anyway. It's one of those human things. We continuously do things that are bad for us, no matter the knowledge. Do you know, if we had a UI, I don't think that would be true. I think if you had a literal health globe in the bottom left, and when you drank a Coke, if you went from 100% life to 95, you literally would not finish that Coke. Like, if you're seeing, like, a little, like, red border on your screen, like, while you're drinking, you'd probably stop.
King Lost Killer just
Or like
tweets subscribed
alcohol,
for 19
it comes up with
months.
like a poison thing. Yeah, -1 HP, -1 HP. Like, you would probably stop. It's also, I think it's a way worse problem for men, I think, because when you're between the age of like 20 to 30, you feel literally immortal, and that problems are for other people. I'm sure I'm not the only one that thought that way when I was younger. There's at least one other person in here that thinks problems are for other people. And that you're immortal. I miss feeling that way. Fuck. Oh, shit. King Lost, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 19 months. Problems are for future me? Yeah, I'm future me. I don't like being future me. But yeah, so like, I had a lot of like, unfortunate issues with doctors. But I still realized that it's like, it's still the way it has to be, right? Like, it has to account for such a large population. You can't realistically go like, well, actually, it could have this like really, really fucking rare disease that we have to account for. That is like super unlikely for your age group, you know? It doesn't really function that way. Sadly. And I mean, thankfully I caught it relatively early. Unless you're WebMD, yeah, then everything is cancer. Do I have any health problems and just my family? That doesn't mean I'm not going to take care of myself? Yeah. But also, like, most people don't take advice. We're very bad to take advice and think long term. They finally started believing the data about colon cancer being more common in under 40s than above 40s in certain regions. Yeah. There's also, even the way we poop is starting to like come with a lot of health issues. Like, for example, there's a lot of like stomach issues that they don't have in Asia and the Middle East because of the way they poop. With like a lot of other countries will like have like squatting culture basically for going to the bathroom that we don't have in the West. Like, toilets are different. And then that comes with like a lot of health benefits. Probably a lot of people, especially older people in chat, that have like spotter potties and stuff. But like, we are like genetically not supposed to like sit while pooping. Made your life so much better. Better. Most doctors write that it will clear on its own because they believe their patient will have disease, so that's not normal. Yeah, but they're also right for the most part. Like, there's so many like weird exceptions, right? Like, for example, one of the side effects of taking paracetamol is that you can get Steve Jobson disease or Jacobson's disease. I can't remember what it's called. Like, when you take a paracetamol, you're doing like a Russian roulette of like 1 in like 1.6 million that your skin will just peel off. Actually, I think it's rarer than that, but still. Like, when you take a paracetamol, all your skin can just peel off. You can Google it. You can Google, can my skin peel off when I take paracetamol? It's a fun read. Now you're gonna think about it next time you take paracetamol.
Now this looks interesting.
That's why I only take ibuprofen. Wait, is that a... Oh shit, exceptional attuned one. God, I wish there was 81. Yeah, I can't take ibuprofen because of my stomach issues. I'm not gonna die, I'm just not supposed to. Yeah. There's always exceptions. Yeah, express my build. It's the bottom one, I think. Yes, the crossbow is a must for the build. It is not SSFiable at all. tier, those items identify better.
Speak.
Hold on. I need to book a restoration. Do it in the browser. No, I don't have auto for 100. I'm thinking about it, but let's see. When am I gonna do the sponsor tomorrow? I like 4 days in a row with sponsors, which is great for me. When am I doing it? 2 hours on the 19th, so that's tomorrow. I mean, if I book dinner... 9...
Craterman just resubscribed for 27 months. Much love is
There.
less than 3.
I thought you were doing it today. I'm doing a sponsor today, I'm doing a sponsor tomorrow, the day after, and the day after. Sponsors everywhere. The worst part of my medical illness is males born in my family. Our teeth do not have enamel. I have a full set of implants by 25. That's crazy. What am I sponsored by today? Today, after the event announcement, we're going to check out Shape of Dreams.
15 just resubscribed for 51 months.
It's very positive on Steam. 93% positive. Cool. It had no reviews when I looked. Craterman, thank you for the 27 months. You're on my list of reply to Craterman. You're number 2 on my list, actually. You can see it, dude. Ricochet, thank you for the 51 months. What are you eventing? I'm announcing the first PoE 2 event today. When is that announcement? In 3 hours. Colonoscopy sponsor? Hell yeah. That would be shitty.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Why no hype in the title, sis? I just see Xbox their zones. Like what do you mean? What kind of hype? Served collarbone. Exceptional attuned wand. Isn't that worth more? The event hype. Yeah, we should probably put something in title about it.
Seems like a good deal.
You can do like announcement at 5 p.m. or event announcement at 5 p.m. I've been tweeting about it. Wait, I'm not done with this, am I? Map in progress. Where's the shop? That'll do. Maybe put in the time zone? Yeah.
Power to wield.
Don't know what I am right now. I know I'm GMT +1. Don't know if I'm BST still. BST keeps going away. Belfast summertime. I know that's not it. I'm gonna call it though. Have we done a farm talk with Steel? No, I haven't. I should do. I should do. Like Steel would be done for a farm talk. You too? No, I haven't done that either. Didn't do that many this season. I should have done. I'll do one with Pestily as well. Like, so tired. Who's putting me off doing it? Ah! Steel's gonna be a dad as well. He's joining me in the dad club. Pretty cool. Yeah, no free gym. Do a baby talk with Steel? Yeah. I should ask him if he wants to do a farm talk.
Go on. Find more breach remnants for my research.
To learn him. Arc or trade? I'm gonna ask him. Maybe he'll want to do it now. If so, I'm gonna play ads real quick. Okay, 10 minutes down. We're gonna do a farm talk with SteelMage. Yeah, minions. Minions are ED. Probably minions though. Minions safer to get through the campaign.
Another corpse to serve me.
Very rare. It is very rare. Dude, I am currently trying to get into the 3-body problem series. I've never had a show be this much work to watch. It is so boring. It's shocking. I know that I'll like it once I get into it, but oh my god, it's so slow. Yeah, I know it's good. That's why I'm trying to watch it. I'm really struggling, dude. The problem is I know that I will like it. But it is so boring. You weren't hooked from the initial VR helmet thing? It took me like a week to get to that point. I'm still on episode 1. It's so boring. It's starting to get into it though, but I haven't finished episode 1. No, I did finish episode 1 now. I don't really watch that much anymore. Don't that much. Like, at the moment, when chilling off stream right now, I'm mostly playing RimWorld. Doing a bit of rimming off stream. Pretty fun.
Death, take you.
The new DLC is really cool for RimWorld. Project Hail Mary. What's Ares? 3 body problem. Do you think that it's so early that I don't think they're gonna remove any season mechanic that they're adding when they kept the as Mary one? Like, it's so early in the game, like everything that's being put in right now is core. For sure. But it's not gonna be in every zone, so we're gonna see a lot less of it. Right now it's so good because it's everywhere. But it won't be like that. Presumably it'll get Alistair and tablets, yeah. I think it'll feel very mandatory if that's the case though.
Yes.
I think that'll feel very mandatory. If that was better flat. Honestly, it still can be good though.
For Doriani. For Doriani.
You played Rithus once? Yeah, I've played Rithus a few times. I've never been a huge
All right,
fan.
your order is registered.
It's just so grindy for the sake of being grindy. $5D Omen of Light? Wow, it's like 100x ults on hardcore. Okay, it's a pretty good helmet now.
I shall return.
Keep all it. What's on mine? Tier 1 hybrid, but it's bad hybrid. Dude, armor scraps are ooh.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, let's... What? Oh, that was unlucky on the suffixes. Boom. Something went up. Oh, I got 25% energy shield. 490 ES, but bad suffixes. Could be worse. Oh, actually, and I can throw in a sucked. Not that many over. I'm probably get 2 divine for it and sell it fast.
Is that a good price?
Could have
for
been
that?
really good.
I have no idea.
Speak.
If it had good suffixes, that would have been like a 5-10 divine helmet, and I could have held my current one. I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Before the interview with SteelMage. SteelMage! Is hardcore trade pretty active in PO2? Not a crazy amount. Not a crazy amount. Hello, Bathing. I'm gonna throw on another, just in case the conversation goes for 2 hours, I'll throw in another quick ad. And then we talk to SteelMage. I don't know, they're not that much for sale. I mean, there are a few for sale, but they're like 20 divine now.
Equisk just subscribed.
Thank you.
Death, take you.
Can I just kill the one in the middle for this? Be fast. Makes that kid corrupted at the end. You're lazy. Is PoE2 better than PoE1? I'm wondering if it's worth my money to get early access. So I mean, I would say it's the opposite. I'd say PoE1 is better than PoE2, but you do get like 300 points by buying PoE2 for that you use for stash tabs. So it's like, it's not really like losing. Like you're not just getting the game. You know what I mean? You're also getting 300 points, at least. So it is pretty worth it. An abyssal depth.
I don't mind pollution, but not like this. Death, take you.
Must be 81, right? Yeah. Some PoE2 aspects are better than PoE1. Sure. And I mean, a lot of people will like PoE2 more than PoE1, but I don't. But I am enjoying PoE2 a lot. I am enjoying it a lot. What is this from again? Is this Band of Brothers? It is, right? Band of Brothers. Let me call my brother.
I will feast on your soul.
Hello. Hello.
Ines.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. You know, had the big news and everything, but you know,
I
doing
know,
alright.
I know. Figured that would be a thing we could talk about too. Alright, I'll do like a quick intro because Cry likes uploading this to YouTube, and then we'll just talk.
Okay, no worries.
Alright. Hi, Scissorin here with another Farm Talk, which is just a series where I yap to somebody while I'm playing the game. And today we're going to be yapping with SteelMage, who has a lot of cool news.
Hello, hello.
You want to just start with the news?
Yeah, so I'm having a baby with my partner, with Minnie. So
Oh,
I'm gonna be a dad gamer.
I waved when you said with your partner. I was like, I waved, but the not your partner.
Well, I mean, I think it's not with you anyway. I think so. We haven't had a blood, you know, we haven't had a test.
Oh
but-
shit! Yeah, don't get one. Don't get one. I would just like trust her, you know. Oh, no, congratulations, dude. I'm stoked. That was also when I heard on your stream. That was brand new information for me. Shocking. Even.
Shocking.
Yeah.
You'd never heard of this.
Never
before?
heard of this. People came in and was like, "Did you know?" I was like, "Wow, brand new information."
And of course I told Ziz, chat.
Yeah.
He's like a brother to me.
And a dad.
But more like a dad? Yeah, I was gonna say. Bit of both. Bit of both.
Brother, dad.
Yeah. Kind of weird. Wife as well.
Yeah, brother, dad, wife. Oh shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's awesome. That's like, yeah, it's gonna change your life, dude. You ready for it?
Well, people telling me enjoy life while you can, and I'm like, am I gonna die? What's gonna happen?
Well, I mean,
I don't wanna die.
So I've been very lucky, right? Like, but I'm also, yeah, it's pretty rare for a girl to be as chill and everything as Helene is. So my life hasn't really changed a lot.
And then there's Quinn with the he just has a shed where he runs away.
Yeah,
You know, that's also tech. You just run away in a shed.
that works too. But I mean, it's so excellent for me because like obviously like with when we went to Singapore, Helene was just like, yeah, go with Steel on a holiday, no problem. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So that's nice. I'm very lucky. Hopefully Minnie will be pretty chill and still let you be a DGen. That'd be nice.
Oh. Who knows? We'll have to find out the hard way, I think. You know, just go in live, see what happens.
Yeah.
So.
So are you, I don't know if you've talked about this, but are you guys gonna find out early if it's a boy or girl?
Yeah, we literally did the blood test yesterday.
Oh, do you know?
No, the blood test takes time.
Yeah.
Like, I think they said 5 to 10 working days,
Yeah.
but we will find out and we'll announce that and everything. So.
Well, oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I always like, I don't know, some people don't like knowing, and I'm like, how can you not want to know? That's
Yeah, no, I have to
crazy.
know.
I
Like,
have to know.
I have to know. Yeah.
Oh. Fellow knower. Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah. How'd your mom take it? She excited?
Oh, Mama's super happy. I mean, she loves babies in general.
Yeah.
Like, she just loves babies. And having, you know, grandchild from me on this time, because my sister has 2 kids.
Yeah.
So now that it's my turn, she's super happy. She's like, yep, I'm coming over. You just let me know.
That's so cool.
So.
And you're going to Australia soon to visit, right?
Yeah, so obviously the timing with the league, right? And I'll be upfront about this because we can talk about PoE as well, right? I planned the Australia trip assuming I would get about 6 weeks of PoE 2,
Yeah.
and then I'd be done. But honestly, I'm still having a lot of fun. I could easily keep going as well.
Yeah.
So I almost feel like I cut my time a bit short, but I didn't. I guess I was a little bit of a doubter.
100%. I mean, I think a lot of people were. I think a lot of people were happy to admit they were wrong. Me too. Like I
was super wrong. They fixed the game for me
Yeah, same.
in one go.
Same. 100%. Like the crafting and everything. It's just so much fun stuff. So much fun stuff. So it's been very, very refreshing. What a life.
Yeah, I think I talked about this a lot on my stream at least, but it's important to me. It's fine if the game's hard, starts out slow, all that. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
That was never really the problem. The problem was, because I remember even day 1 of 0.1, I was farming the same zone for 4 hours, and I felt like I got like 5 exalted orbs, and you know, like 2 regals, and I'm like, I can't make my character better by farming because that's like I didn't progress my character at all in those like 4 or 5 hours,
Yeah.
and it just felt awful. Like being able to progress your character is so important,
Yeah.
and there was just no way to really realistically do that, right? Like I'll put it this way, right? Some people would have had a very different experience in the campaign their first time just because they got lucky with gear.
Yeah.
And that was problematic to me because I didn't, right? I had a really rough time with my gear. I had like very bad gear, so I struggled immensely, and I had no real way to farm gear,
Yeah.
right?
No target farming.
And I forced my way into maps, but I was dying,
Yeah.
and I'm like losing the maps as well. For those of you who don't know, you used to just brick the map entirely instantly, and it was like, oh my god, it was just it was ragey, right?
It was pretty crazy. Yeah. It was very hard.
Yeah.
And like I
Now
had.
compare that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say I had a similar experience at launch where the worst for me with no progression was I had so bad rings. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna farm like 10 hours, and use all my gold on rings, and I farmed 10 hours, and I gambled only on rings. I bought like an inventory full of rings, and I didn't get a single useful ring, and I was like, cool, I just farmed 10 hours for nothing. I
Yeah.
got nothing.
Exactly.
Not one thing that
Yeah.
benefits me. With the sole purpose, like if I did the same thing in PoE1, right? In 10 hours, you get so much done.
Is that a good price
Oh,
for that?
it'd be crazy how geared you'd get. Farming things like betrayal, essences, you'd be so geared. And that just didn't feel like you couldn't really craft gear and the gear itself and everything, like for numerous reasons, right? Because we didn't even really have tiered gear at this point, like not in a good way at least. For numerous reasons, it was just a struggle to get gear. And now it feels like if I put in 10 hours, honestly, I'll probably get further than I would in PoE1 in terms of my gear progression because the crafting in this patch is insane.
Yeah.
Essences are broken. Like,
do you think we're gonna see a
desecration.
harvest situation where they'll be like, they'll put their hands up and be like, okay, guys, we did not actually mean to give you this much determinism?
I don't know. The thing is, here's the thing, right? I feel like the goal with the loot system, because let's talk about goals, right? Now, this is speculation because I'm not in these secret meetings, but I think their goal was to make it so you drop items and that one item has a chance to be good, right? But you don't pick up one base and craft on it infinitely, right? At least not like the normal player anyway. Like obviously Bubgun and Sushi and stuff do crazy shit like that, but the average player isn't picking up one item and chaosing it like 3,000 times, right? They're picking up an item, seeing if it's got good mods, and then working on it from there. And if it fails, they try again. And this crafting system works with that.
Yeah.
So if that's their goal, to have a powerful drop system that synergizes with crafting, and to not essentially have a need for scours and alts, I think it works with the game and the loot system they want to have.
Yeah.
So they don't need to delete it. They just need to adjust it.
Yeah,
Adjust.
no,
GGG.
I agree. I mean, I actually think I even prefer this of like actually like looking for bases and using like the perfect transmutes and stuff. I think I prefer that over the alt spam of PoE1.
Yeah, I asked my chat the same thing, and they're mixed on it. But I think most people seem to agree that at the bare minimum, it's not weak. Like, it's not like we need alts and scours to craft. We don't. Like, I think the system has proven that you don't need those crafting currencies to make insane gear. You don't. And reliably, reliably too. Like, I can take a pair of boots. Like, let's say I got an exceptional pair of ES boots. I can turn that into a good pair of boots now. Which you couldn't do before. You would just transmute it or alk it or whatever, and shit, it's bricked.
Now,
So,
do you think the like upper baseline of crafting is a little too strong right now in the sense that like you basically have full-fledged recipes to how to create a perfect item?
see, the danger with that is you run into the issue where it's a little bit too deterministic and it's a little bit too, like you said, like it's a recipe, right?
Yeah.
And I think the culprit there, because I agree, it is too powerful, but the culprit there is the homogenization omen.
Because I don't know how you
So-
feel about this, but for me, like in a dream scenario for me, I would say that you should be able to deterministically get 80th percentile items. Is fine, especially like depending on the cost. But like 80th percentile items is fine. But when you can get 100%, and actually I guess it's not literally 100% because of Sanctified, but Sanctified is so rare that I guess I don't know if I would consider that 100%. Like you can get like really insane items right now, right? With a recipe, and that's been a little bit
Well,
surprising.
let me ask you a question then. Exact same everything. Everything is exact same. Drop rates, like the mods and everything. Except instead of maybe the mod range is just tuned down a bit. Like Perfect Exalt is instead of 45, it's 40. Greater Exalt instead of like 35 or whatever it is, it's 30. And so on and so forth. Like they just bump everything down a bit. Do you think that would fix it? Like that would make it balanced?
Yeah, probably. I don't think it's far off right now, and I don't think it's terrible right now either. I just think like it is nice when like the closer you are to a perfect item, the more RNG it gets.
Yeah. I will actually say, I think Essence is too strong and too weak at the same time. Like some essences are useless.
Yeah.
And some are like genuinely like the +3 on focus goes above the +2 natural limit. which is just silly.
Yeah.
So I think some essences need to be nerfed a lot, and some need to be buffed a lot. But I love essences. I think they did a really good job with the essence rework. It's just a bit too good in some cases and too weak in others.
Yeah, and I also wish like most essences worked on most things. Like right now, it's like this one only works on focus, this one only works on belts, kind of thing. That's a bit silly. Like they have like,
They could improve that.
Yeah.
For sure, they can improve that.
I do love the way it is in PoE1 where, you know, like every essence has a use on every item, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that change.
I guess that's a unique. I guess that's a unique thing with PoE2 because they have all these weird base types.
Yeah. It's fine. Either way, I'm just like, I don't really have too many complaints about the patch because it's just such a great step in the right direction, and I'm just like, it's so nice as a streamer to just be really fucking excited about the game again.
It really is.
Yeah, I definitely.
I mean, I was a little bit worried last patch. I was like, I don't know if this game is gonna be a game I want to play.
Yeah.
And to go from that to this, it's such a 180.
Yeah.
But that's what I was saying. Like even on the, even on last time we talked about this, the game 180s every single patch.
Yeah.
So I'm scared for 0.4 a little bit.
Yeah, but let's
Like,
just
are they
skip the
gonna
next one still. It'll play RuneScape.
Are they gonna delete crafting again? Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, let's talk about for starters, right? What is their intended experience? Because there is a build right now. I would say there's a build. Don't know what the build is, right? Because it's subjective a bit. That is their intended experience. That works from level 1 to level 100. It's power curves correctly, right? What do you think that is?
Man, that's
Like, for example, your Lich build, the one with the crossbow, that's 10,000 times too good. I think that's obvious, right?
yeah.
The one
I
that
mean,
runs around, just one-shots the entire screen.
especially because it's
stop
one
attacking.
button. But at least,
Yeah.
like the saving grace of the build, which again I do agree it's still like way too powerful. But at least it requires really rare items, right? And we're seeing that in the economy now. Like now, the items I have on software is like 600 events or something now.
Well, you can chance orb the thing, but yeah.
But you can't get the gloves.
I don't actually know what the gloves are.
Yeah, so I'll link them to you. Oh, one sec. I'm like, ooh,
Okay.
what? I'm dying.
He died. I killed him. I won.
I died. Fuck. There. So, and like, they're not mandatory to play the build, but they are a very, very big source of power for the build. So they're,
Oh, that's OP.
yeah. So I get
I
free,
didn't even know these
I
existed.
get free 48 rage.
I didn't even know these existed.
Yeah. And obviously there's no downside.
Very unnecessary though.
Wow.
I imagine your damage is good enough. Like you could just run ES gloves. That's cool though.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're a pretty decent part of my damage, I'd say. But yeah, they're very cool. I mean, I am like bursting down like Zesht very, very fast with them.
Yeah. That's very nice.
Yeah. So those only drop from the Beyond bosses. And only one of them.
Oh.
Only one of the 3. I don't even know which one. So you're just never gonna find one. There is one for sale on hardcore right now, and it's for 250 divine.
What's it on softcore? The price?
I think it's 100 or
curious,
150, something like that.
Jesus, that's cool. I mean, I like that we have lots of chase items.
Yeah, yeah. So
It's kind of funny. It's so rare. I've never even heard of it though.
Yeah, exactly. I hadn't heard of it either.
funny.
The guy who made the build, he bought the first pair for 3 divine or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of items like that in PvP at the moment. Starts out like cheap, and then people discover it, and it goes up like 100x.
100%, yeah. There's also... I am surprised at the amount of garbage uniques in PoE2 though. Like, that are like... I wouldn't even... If I have a white item, I wouldn't wear some of these uniques over a white item. Like, that I'm a little surprised over.
Yeah, so... I have a whole segue about that one topic, because... The thing is, there's a lot of good items at the end game, right? There is. There's a lot of good items. You just linked me one, right? That's insane for Lich. But I think a lot of the lower level items are too shit,
Yeah.
right? And they're so shit that it actually makes rolling alts a worse experience. And I think it's a big part of the reason why people aren't excited to re-roll in the campaign, because they're not getting enough power from having all these cool twink items. Because, like you said, you would rather just have like a crafted shitty rare, or even a white item, because the downsides are so bad. So I think the lower level uniques are so bad that it actually makes the campaign experience on alts bad as well.
100%. And I'm a little bit surprised because obviously we have some of that issue in PoE 1, but the bad items in PoE 2 are way worse than the bad items in PoE 1, and at least I feel like you have a better excuse for PoE 1 because they are so old, right? Some of those items are literally like 10, 12 years old with either one update or zero, right? These are new items. They've just come out. They've just been designed. And some of them are like...
Redesigned, by the way. They've been redesigned and they're still bad.
I don't think they've
like that
redesigned
makes,
everything, no?
No. But they did rework about, was it 20 or 30 of them?
Yes.
And
some
out of
are
those,
still
like...
terrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am very, very surprised at the level of some of them. So I hope that gets another redesign. It's like, there's a few things they just seem to not have taken into account at all. Like, for example, the power of plus stem level on item is like, it's almost mandatory, right? Oh wow, look what I just...
It is the thing that breaks the game. Yeah.
Look at that. Hello.
Well. Very nice.
Yeah. Wasn't that the one you said was like 9 divine on softcore?
No, it's cast
Oh, it's
speed
cast speed
and
and rarity.
rarity. And the reason why is cast speed tag gives
That's
you the
nothing,
plus
yeah.
gem levels. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Still decent. Yeah, itemization is way more fun now. But yeah, no, I do hope that we see a rework. There's like several issues too, right? There's like some where like the base type just like does nothing, where like yeah, like the item itself might be useful, like it has like maybe it's an energy shield chest or like an armor chest, but like the values, whether it's energy shield or armor ovation, like they are so low that it's just not really usable, right? Like normally
Covenant
would
was
be
a
where...
good example that
yeah.
comes to mind.
Mm.
It's just too low ES to use it end game. It's not necessarily supposed to be an end game option, but like you said, it
200
would never
ES.
really be. Yeah. I've seen some softcore builds use these items, and I'm just like for example, there's a power charge on crit chest, which is really good for Lich, right? Because that's 40% more damage. Also, it enables some cool tech, but then you're literally sacrificing something like 7,000 energy shield.
Wow. Yeah.
Which is like, you would only do that in softcore, no matter how powerful the interaction, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
And that's the other thing, right? We could have like an infinite discussion about like energy shield in life. Blue energy shield and red energy shield. That's
Yeah, I mean, I think most people agree it's too strong. Although, from what I've been told, defense in PvE2 is a lot better. Like, deflection's okay. Apparently the armor, armor elemental stuff is broken, actually. It's like, it scales way too hard.
Yeah, it is very, very strong. Like, I do quite like it.
But counter though is it also doesn't work against dots. So you're like immortal, and then like either chaos damage or a dot hits you and you just die. You just fall over.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird. Like defensive PoE 2 is weird. They're still figuring it out.
It is
for sure.
very weird. I mean, I think the main issue right now is how little life you can get, in my opinion. Like, you just get very little life. Unideal. Like, if you could reasonably get 5k life on a life build, like, without, like, a crazy investment, and you could, like, with a good investment, get to, like, 8, 9k, then you'd be really tanky, right? Like, reasonably very tanky. And, like, I don't want necessarily to get to the point where you can tank every single fucking boss move. That's fine. But, like, man, it was such a struggle to even, like, survive with 2.5k life. And like I was looking through on PoE Ninja, just looking through like top 100 on hardcore, how many were life builds, and there was very, very few people that were exclusively life, and I think like a decent chunk of those people that were like over level 90 had like Comb's Heart and stuff like that. And I would say every build can run that because it kills your spirit.
Yeah, because the thing is, right? The point is I was trying to get at before is you can actually become tankier than an ES build, but only against certain things. And then against the things that you're not super tanky against, you have nothing. Like armor does nothing against the damage over time effect, so you just die instantly. Like you have 90% damage reduction against everything else, right? Against Fizz, against Elemental. Chaos Res is okay at mitigating it. Like that's not gonna, you're not gonna insta die. But specifically damage over time effects, you just melt. So it's weird to have holes.
Do you feel like that's like a almost every game problem, like dots? I feel like almost like we've had that issue be such a prevalent thing in PoE 1. We now have it in PoE 2. We had it in Last Epoch.
Well, dot mitigation's pretty uncommon, so it makes sense. It's just not a stat in ARPGs that's very commonly used. I mean, that's why things like max res are so good. Although, again, that doesn't work against Fizz dots or Chaos dots, right? So.
And there's not a single dot in Diablo 2, right? From enemies. There's no ailments.
I'm blanking super hard, but I'm just gonna take your word for it.
I don't think there is, at least. Like, you can stand in like a burning fire and take like, but it's... Oh,
Yeah,
there's
it's tick
poison.
based.
There's poison.
Right.
But poison leaves
At least
no
poison
one
doesn't
health.
kill you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't actually
does
kill you.
generally quite little damage. But yeah, I forgot about poison. But there's no like ignite or fist dots, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think maybe that's part of the problem. Is because like all of these games that we're playing, also, oh my god, Abyss is so laggy. All of these games that we're playing are like rooted in D2. So they've like taken so many lessons from that.
You think they're trying to shoehorn like a damage mechanic that just doesn't fit in currently into the game properly?
No, I think you can easily have dots. You just need to give like... You can't throw something in and not give us tools to solve it. And we don't really have that many tools to solve it right now. I think it's just more the fact that Energy Shield happens to solve it by just being like an everything solution, like a one-stop shop solution. But I get more and more the feeling that GGD treats Energy Shield like armor and defense and not like life.
Yeah. I mean, that is the power of ES though, right? The fact that it applies to every damage type.
Yep.
So strong. So consistent.
Yeah, it's insane. Very strong. It's almost too strong.
What ES number do you think is balanced then for Period 2? Because it does have the downside of not being able to recover.
Yeah.
Like, it always should be higher.
It definitely always should
Otherwise...
be higher. I feel like you should be able to get double the amount of energy shield that you can life. I think that's fine.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah. I think so. But right now you can get what, 4 times?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because Lance's life stacking character had like what, 6k chat, maybe 7k, and then his ES character has about 4 times that. So it is about twice as good as it should be based off that.
Yeah.
Maybe slightly less than 4x, but yeah.
And I remember thinking Karn's tweet was kind of dumb when he posted about it, but he said like, ES should not have any leech, should not have any recovery. And I think like, yeah, Ghost Shrouds should probably be the limit of ES recovery. If not, it's just like they need to be different, right? If not, it's just blue life and red life. They do need to be different in how they function. So I do think what they're moving towards with like reducing how Energy Shield recovers, I think that's a healthy thing.
Yeah. I think the more interesting topic though these days, because to be honest with you, like we do have a lot more defense in PoE2 currently, and it's okay, especially in softcore. Like honestly, it's very manageable, especially if you're not running fucked up mods. And the end game, it certainly you do get a lot of power from those mods. Like the people are surviving on hardcore, right? It's not too bad.
It's
it's okay, right? Defense is not the
Yeah.
worst. I think a bigger problem, honestly, is how much damage we get from
Yes.
gear these days, to the point where mobs don't exist, even bosses, right?
Yeah, I definitely, and I mean, they talked about that in an early podcast, right? Like, that was not intended. That, like, I do think it's a unavoidable issue eventually in an ARPG, because you need to have a lot of power in these games, or people aren't gonna have fun long term. I think so. So that's fine. I don't think it's something you need to like. It's not a forever problem that you need to solve. Like, you don't need people to take 2 or 3 minutes for boss fights forever. But I think it's too fast. Like, even my mortar build, like, I tried it on softcore. Even my mortar build with the gear I died with was what, day 3, day 4. Like, that was insta killing Arbiter. And like that's a bit crazy. Like, we probably should.
I mean, Arbiter in particular is definitely too squishy.
Yeah.
I don't know why he is so, like, he's barely tankier than map bosses, to be honest with you. By the time you get to him, like, I would love to see like a big Quinn 69 12-minute Arbiter fight, but I don't think we're ever gonna get it.
But you talked about this when you were here IRL, right? You talked about the fact that the difference between a map boss or an Uber or whatever and the campaign bosses is shockingly small.
Yeah, so I noticed, chat, the Doryani Act 3 boss fight that you fight at like level 45 or something, right? Is not that much squishier, right? Doesn't have that much less health than some map bosses. And I'm like, wait a minute. My build is like 5 times tank, like 5 times more damage. Why is this boss like basically just an Act 3 campaign boss? Like, what's going on there?
Yeah. Yeah,
So the mobs don't scale nearly as well HP wise as we do. They're very linear. They're not exponential. Except for I will say though, what's it called? Map boss difficulty scaling feels correct, but I feel like I feel like tier 15 should be difficulty 4 by default. Like, that's kind of my take right now. They should be max difficulty by default, because then you would have that exponential scaling.
Yeah, I see that. Because I agree, like, whenever I'm boosting somebody or helping somebody with bosses in the campaign, like, I'm literally, like, very, very quickly killing a Zesh level 4. And I'm like, oh, sorry, level 3. And I'm, like, shocked at how slowly I'm killing, like, Doryani or something. Or any boss in the campaign. Because I'm like, in PoE 1, if you do that equivalent, you are literally one-shotting it, right? Like, you don't see the health bar of the campaign boss. Whereas here, you actually, like, you might, like, 5 or 6 hit it. It's not that much slower than, like, a Zesh level 3. So yeah, I've been very surprised at that. Kind of crazy.
I mean, obviously, crafting does exacerbate it a lot. Because now we're entering red maps with, so we are way more powerful now than we than GGG imagined we would be, I guess.
I do think trading is a very big part of that too.
I mean, I'm playing Essence of Hardcore right now, and I've not even had access to the omens yet, obviously, because they're quite hard to get. But just essences and desecration alone has made my character like 5 times more powerful. It's like such a big difference.
Yeah. No, I bet. For sure. It is definitely like very strong. But I did notice when playing Hardcore Trade too, like, and I know it's like a crazy thing on Softcore Trade, but like you I think it was you that was saying that, like, pretty much like it's hard to find things that are worth something on Softcore.
Yeah, because the quality of, like, the minimum level requirement, or gear percentile, we'll call it percentile, to actually find something that's worth something that isn't like 10,000 versions of it is quite high now. Yeah. So that, I mean, there's pros and cons to that, right? Like, a casual player can then get very good gear for like a few exalted orbs, which is great. But also, on the flip side, you're very rarely gonna get that feeling of finding something that sells. So there's pros and cons. Yeah, at the moment it's probably more fun to find crafting materials and like gems and stuff.
Yeah.
Than it is to like find an item.
Yeah.
But that's mostly a softcore trade issue, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, on hardcore trade, it was sort of the opposite, right? There's like quite little stuff on the auction house. So it's like, cool, a ring with 1 resist, that's 100 exalts.
Yeah.
It's
But
like,
you can still get that experience. Just don't play softcore trade. Softcore, I mean, it's just a big game, lots of people, right? So
yeah,
it's not too surprising.
for sure. And either way, it's so nice that we have, like, the auction house has been so nice. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, I was historically very against the auction house until gold came out, and then I changed my opinion a lot.
Yeah, the gold solved it pretty well. They did a good job. Because I was worried about it becoming like Diablo 4. For those of you who don't know, Diablo 3, sorry. When Diablo 3 first came out, I remember grinding, and your best way to get gear upgrades was basically just to look at the auction house. You weren't really going to be able to find it yourself.
Yeah.
And I remember finding like one good item, and it sold for like $200, but like it's very hard to find loot in that game because of the auction house. I guess the difference here is we have crafting.
Yeah.
That's also another big thing. So crafting is helping that a lot. Good job crafting.
Yep, 100%. It's just enjoyable. It's also like, especially like the instant battle stuff, just logging into a bunch of currency has just been so fun, dude.
Yeah, very good
Actually
feeling.
So fun.
I hope we get it in PoE 1. I hope that's what the next league is.
Yeah, I really wonder how much they're gonna have time for. But I think a lot of people are probably at this point just like, just give us the fucking insta sales and we're happy. I think a lot of people are in that boat.
Yep. I'm just expecting some hardcore trade gameplay next patch. Log in.
Log in, dude. Yeah, although I was thinking that too. I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna play hardcore trade next patch. But we know we're 90% getting Ubers next patch, right? Because the people that won the race last time, they get to design the items that are going to go on the Uber versions of the new bosses. So it's very likely that we'll have an Uber race this patch. So as much as I really do want to play hardcore trade, I would probably definitely be starting on Soul Self-Hunt for the race.
Yeah, which is fine. Yeah, race for 1 week, whatever, and then go to hardcore trade. That's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Do you think there's any negatives to the trade? Like, do you think it's? We talked about it briefly, but do you think it could be bad for PoE 1?
So I mean, obviously everything has upsides and downsides, right? So like, there's obviously very clear downsides. In the terms of like, it's an insane power creep, right? That the game obviously hasn't been balanced around because we got trade so late. And you probably have, I don't know this for sure, but I would assume that there are sniping bots. That people have written by now. But
yeah, actually, one thing I was thinking about, just to interrupt, is gold is a bigger problem in PoE 1 than it is in PoE 2. PoE 2, you can kind of just keep it for trade, but because of settlers, gold's a huge pressure for like a very long time.
Yeah, I was also
So
surprised early on. Gold is a huge issue in PoE 2, at least for me, like very early.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be worse in PoE 1 than PoE 2 by a lot, and it's like you said, it's already problematic. So
yeah, I agree. They definitely have to be careful with that so it doesn't feel terrible. And I've even been surprised at how good a gold sync we have. Like I only have 1.5 million gold right now, and I have like one character at 97, another at 94. Obviously, like I used a decent amount on the gambling strongbox, so I could like have more. And I haven't been doing like my castaways because I don't feel I need to, but I don't have like, you know, 100 million gold. I thought I would. Because like buying and selling divines and stuff uses quite a lot of gold very fast.
it does, yeah. Especially with the ratios on softcore trade at the moment. I heard it's like some obnoxious amount of gold to buy a divine right now.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
like
been
300 to 1 or something.
Good. Oh wow, yeah, it's only 75 to 1 on hardcore.
Investors.
Yeah.
Stonks.
Donks. But regardless of like any downside, especially in PoE 2, it was just so needed. And like, I feel like,
Yeah, you think now that they've done it, they've let the cat out of the box, or whatever you want to call it? Like,
yeah, I mean, I don't think
we
we
need
can
it
not
now?
have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think, okay, well, especially for hardcore trade, it's needed a lot less in PoE 1 because we have such a good trading culture. And you really noticed that, right? There was, I had a few people in my chat said as well that even on softcore, which obviously, again, it is worse, but even on softcore, it is such a nicer trading culture in PoE 1 than PoE 2. You still have the thing where you have to like message 100 people, but you get a lot more in PoE 2. You message somebody and they just instantly
dude.
fucking relist their item. You get that way more in PoE 2 than PoE 1. And it's so
Speaking
obnoxious.
of the downsides,
Uh-huh.
what's your take? Okay, I just want to ask you a simple question actually. Is it scamming if somebody basically lists like let's say 20 tablets, right? All the same tablet, right? But one of the tablets is priced at 1 divine instead of 1x. Is that a scam or an attempt at scamming?
Yeah, for sure.
Because I mean, I've been going mental. People don't agree that that's a form of scamming. I'm like, no, it is.
It is.
Totally is.
I've been very tempted to do it just because I think it's funny, but yeah, it definitely is scamming.
Well,
so I wouldn't
MB
do
did it, by the way. MB did it. I don't know if you heard. He fucking, yeah.
Find more breach
I don't know. Apparently, he just didn't think it would work.
Wait, there's no way he didn't think it'd work.
Apparently, that's. I mean, I don't know, man. That's what he said.
I mean, it was obviously gonna work. It is idiot tax though. Like you are literally being an idiot if you fall for it. Like I am very careful.
But the thing is, I am humble enough to tell you when something would work on me. Like for example, I got an email scam to refresh my like Norton virus or something, and I'm like, do I have that?
oh
And I'm like, well, no, I don't. I'm like, but what my point is, scams get. The reason why people try to scam is because it does work. That's the facts, right? They try to scam because it does work. So if it does work and they are scamming, I feel like you have to admit, like, it could work on you. It could happen. I'm not so egotistical to say that it would never work on me.
That's fair.
Just because, you know what I mean? And to my point, it happened to Sushi. And I would say Sushi's a smart PoE Andy. Like,
For
he
sure.
knows what's up.
For sure.
So... people who say it never works on them, they have the same take with advertisement. Me and Ziz can confirm it does work.
Oh yeah, advertising definitely.
Like
works.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I get the take though that you just. I agree that you should be careful. I mean, awareness is key here, but
Yeah, the thing is like there are different levels of scam, right? At least the good thing here is that this scam is on you if you fall for it. There are other scams like, let's say you're buying a lab boost, right? And the guy asks you to pay up front, which again, obviously you shouldn't pay up front, but that's not that easy to know as a new player. So like there are a few scams like that where you are a lot less to blame, or like mirror service and stuff like that. So
yeah.
at least on this scam, it is 100% the user just not paying attention and trying to go too fast. So yeah, it's a shitty thing to do, but it's also pretty funny.
Yeah, no, I mean it is funny, and like you said, you can avoid it. Once you know it can happen, it probably won't get you.
Yeah.
So like I said, awareness is key here. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, people will list like for 100 heavy belts to chance, but one of them's listed for the incorrect amount. Like it could be 1 divine, it could be 1 perfect exalt.
Yeah.
But the idea is you mass buying them, and then boom, you get got.
Well, several people on Reddit actually figured out a surefire way to not have this as an issue. They said if you're just poor, this can't affect you. You don't have a divine.
Well, there is actual. It's true. There is actual tech to avoid it. You can remove your currency tab from the first. I think it's 4 tabs or some shit. But that's. I mean, no one's gonna actually want to do that, right? I mean, it's so convenient. 99.9% of the time.
Yeah. Oh, I just dropped.
I wouldn't install my
Spiral.
mirror. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't drop my mirror or something in the first tab, I guess, because someone could do that.
True. Yeah, no, it's definitely something you shouldn't do. I do think it's funny though. I was tempted, but I was like, I wouldn't want to like ruin someone's day, you know. Um, that's the
But the guy
problem.
MP did it too was ragey, so he's gonna report him.
Oh,
He's a
really?
ragey dude. Yeah, he's ragey.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? I don't want to like ruin people's game in a PvE game. Like people are just fucking coming home from work and they want to chill. If I want to go ruin someone's like day, I'll go play Tarkov or something. Or Albion.
Play Albion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. PvE games should be more chill. Yeah, no, it's
I guess just people are gonna
interesting.
do that shit, by the way, chat. They'll be like Enlighten 3, Enlighten 3, Enlighten 3, Enlighten 4. You know, people... I mean, I suppose it won't work in that situation. But yeah, just be careful. They're gonna do that shit in PoE 1. They'll find some shit that will, like, get you. Just be careful, chat.
They even like there's a more advanced version of the scam too. And that is where you like you farm up for a long time. So you get say that you get 200 heavy belts, right? Like a large amount. And you start
Yeah.
listing them for pretty cheap. So there are multiple people in the hideout trying to buy as many as possible. And then you start putting some of them for one divine or one perfect exalt. Because now you're creating that like now there's pressure. People can't like
They won't be able to buy it if they're not quick.
uh
Oh, that's Firehead.
yeah. It'd be such a good scammer, dude. That's how
I
I
don't
paid
think
20,
scamming's
dude.
hard.
Yeah. Oh.
I
Highlands!
think scamming is the easiest thing in the world. You just have to be a massive piece of shit.
Yep, I agree. Why are you giving away my scam? I remember in PoE 1, scamming was such an issue at some point that I made a video about all the scams to try to avoid them. And the top comment was, thanks, I made so much currency using these methods. Because a video on how to avoid getting scammed is also a tutorial for how to scam.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, you're teaching your viewers how not to get scammed. So they should just watch your stream if they don't want to get scammed, right? So
Yeah.
the people who are getting scammed don't watch the stream enough. So hey, right?
Fuck other people, am I right? Yeah.
Fuck other people. Oh shit. No, but I hate scamming. Like I hate scamming. I hate it.
No.
I was saying, because here's the thing about this scam, right? This is quite unique, is that these scams are actively ongoing right now, and you can like stare at these people. Like now you're not supposed to do this. I'll say I did it, but you can go to their hideout and just watch them. You know what I mean? Like you can just sit in their hideout and be like, "Hey, what's up?" And they'll respond like, "Hey," and I'm like, "You're scamming." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
So you can literally just go to their hideout and be like, "Why are you trying to scam, bro?" Like you can just go up to them because they're doing it 24/7, right? Because they're effectively right. They have a trade window open with Enlighten 3 instead of Enlighten 4 24/7. That's essentially what they're doing, right?
Yeah.
So it's like fuck, man. Like I want to go to these people's hideouts and just like, you know, but you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. But
You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, no,
Bullshit,
I
though.
mean it's interesting. It's a problem that we're not used to dealing with.
It's like watching someone in real time not return the shopping trolley. It's like fuck you.
True. That is the base level of society.
Yeah,
Very
just wanna
base
fucking
level.
tell these people to...
I always put the trolley back.
Yeah, who fucking does it? I didn't even think about not putting it back.
A lot of people don't.
Evil. That's how you know
It's-
you're evil, by the way, chat. If you're the type of person who's like too lazy to put it back, that's actually a sign of what's the term, chat? There's a term, but it means you're evil,
it's
basically.
the base level of participating in society.
Yeah, you're evil, chat. But that's how you know, Like if you didn't know, now you know, right? So GG. I mean, I would want to know if I was evil, so now you know, chat. Because I guarantee you people don't put it back in chat, right? So you know.
Yeah, maybe. Incapable of self-regulation, yeah. Man, it's so sad when the item doesn't hit. Close.
Yeah, but that's the difference between, you know, PV1 and PV2 crafting. You just gotta go again, Ziz.
Yes,
You gotta put the
go
item down,
again.
put it in the stash tab, sell it to somebody else, and make a new item.
Yeah, I don't think that limits though. I'm just gonna vendor
Let
it.
us hope Zest now
Dude,
lies
I love
dormant.
selling things though. So nice. And I love the price check history. I wish the in-game price check history though let me hover over items the way you can on the website to see what I've sold. Like, since it works on the website, obviously we have the technology.
Yeah, we do have the technology.
That would be nice. I would like that. It would just it's just nice. I just never remember what I've listed for sale. Sweet.
Says I don't mean to break the flow of the conversation, but I already have 2 sixings.
Wow.
I'm not even level 90 yet.
That's actually crazy lucky.
I'm winning. I won.
That's nuts actually. You're playing ED, right?
Yeah.
Man, you can't even do this build on SSF. You're never gonna get any of the items.
No. It is possible. It's not impossible.
Yeah.
Because the crossbow's the thing you need. The rest of the stuff is like optional.
I mean, you could target farm at Omen of Chance. A fun one.
Well, it's only as rare as a headhunter, so you can just chance it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah. Only as rare as a headhunter. No problem. Yeah, you're right.
I think I've seen a lot of people get headhunter.
Okay. I
Vega
got
Superstar just resubscribed. for
Khan got one. I
13
got
months.
one.
Thank you.
Who doesn't have a headhunter at this point?
Wow, even Karn. Karn the Deadeye player?
Yep.
So, how are you enjoying SSF this season? Because I was avoiding it, but it does seem a lot more doable than I thought it would be.
Yeah, so I had the same take that I had previous seasons, that SSF and PoE2 is dog shit and it's not good. And then I played PoE2 0.3 and I was like, wait a minute. This is not just the greatest patch for trade. This is the greatest patch for SSF because the crafting, like Essence plus Desecration adds a floor of crafting. Effectively, you get a magic item, yeah, chat, with 2 good mods. Let's say you get, this is a good example actually. Let's say you get a belt with life and res. That's it. It's just got 2 stats on it, nothing else. Right? I think I have one on me actually somewhere. Yeah. So you get a belt with life and res. You can then essence it and desecrate it, and it's basically guaranteed to get life, res, second res, and then, you know, res and chaos res from the desecration. You can now make life triple res belts easier than fucking PoE 1. It's like crazy.
Do you know, I really liked the system they made for doing Abyss during the campaign. Like, that was really nice. Like, it was very generous. Made a big difference on leveling your first characters. And it was fun. And it was a good, like, tutorial for the campaign. And it didn't give you, like, FOMO of, like, never using it.
Yeah, I mean, Abyss is, again, my hot take, probably the best league, well-made league mechanic overall, like, as a whole, right? That they've ever made in either PoE 1 or PoE 2. I get a lot of, like, you know, people saying, nah, but I think it is. Like think about it, as a day 1 package, especially what we got from it. We got multiple different types of bosses. We even got a secret spicy extra ascendancy that was like hidden. We got tons of uniques, a whole like massive integral part of crafting. It's just enjoyable to do as well. We got those special maps, which I was critical of at the beginning, but I didn't realize that there'd be a good and a bad mod, so you could fish for only the good mods if you want with
Right.
the preserved waystone thingy with Minjiggies. But it's just and the fact that you have the overrun mechanic on the Atlas as well. So it's just, oh my god.
It's so
if
good.
every single PoE 2 league is even like half as good as this, I'm blown away. I am blown away.
It is very nice. It is very nice. I agree.
I don't think it will be, by the way. I don't think they'll hit the mark this good again. I'm a doubter.
Ever?
I won't say ever because they've done it once, but not next league at least.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to expect every league to be this good either. Dude, I just had, like, you know, the strongbox that gives you a guaranteed unique item? The unique one?
Yeah.
They could just buff that a little bit, and it would be the most exciting strongbox ever. They should just have the items that come out of that strongbox have max quality and max sockets, and it's like, actually awesome. And right now it's useless.
Yeah, because it corrupts it and
Yeah, it corrupts it. Like
basically
even
leaves
if I
it
get the best item
unusable.
in the game right now, unless it drops like jewelry, then it's useless. Very frustrating.
Yeah.
Annoying. Very easy fix. I hope they alter that.
There's almost 5 months for this league too. I did notice that GGG are doing the thing, right? And I think this is fine. But they said they're gonna do 4-month leagues, so they're doing 4 months, 3 weeks, 6 days. But that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. It's just funny.
Wait, what? 4 months, 3 days, and 6 days?
I'm mostly memeing, but a 4-month league is more like 4.5 months.
Right.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But I'm not gonna complain about that. It's just funny.
Yeah, I mean, I think if it was literally 8 weeks, that would not be sustainable.
You mean 16? But yeah. You mean
Yes, so-
between leagues? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, between PoE 1 and 2. I
Yeah.
don't think that would be super sustainable.
No, I honestly wish them the best of luck. I hope they can pull the intensive schedule off, even if it is like slightly longer than 4 months. I mean, I'm very impressed that they're even trying, because obviously that's what they promised. That's what they said they were gonna do.
Yeah.
And then it came time to deliver, and it was much harder than anticipated. And there's a lot of growing pains there, as PoE1 players will be aware.
Yeah.
But
Aware.
it seems like they're more committed this time, and I hope they can pull it off.
I hope so too, and I mean, obviously, we are super biased here, as streamers, right? Because it's so good for us on a professional level to get regular seasons, like not just as players, but like obviously it like affects
Yeah, because
our
a
bottom line
lot of people, yeah, a lot of people are just like, I'm done with PoE1 now. I just want PoE2, so I don't like that they're even working on PoE1 still. Like, they should just move on. Like, I know even Quinn was saying like, I feel done with PoE1, right? So,
Wow, really?
well, he said that on Stalling last time. Remember, he was
Oh,
like,
right, yeah.
his motivation for PoE1 is lowered after PoE2's release. Well, its
Yeah.
early access release. So.
Also, I actually almost died. I was sprinting and didn't know I had Shroudwalker, and I Shroudwalkered and got stunned.
Yeah, Headhunter, again, I have played with it on softcore at least. Headhunter is fucking terrifying to use because of Shredwalker. Terrifying.
Yeah, I think if you don't sprint, it's fine. I just didn't realize I had it because I hadn't teleported yet. That's scary.
Yeah, I guess we can talk about the heavy stun shit. Although, we're not gonna really have anything interesting to say. I think it's generally accepted among everyone. I assume you agree too that you shouldn't get heavy stun from like a white arrow mob attacking you and then off screen and then you fall over and die for 5 seconds. Like,
Oh, I don't mind it at all.
oh, okay,
Wow.
interesting.
I thought where you were going with that was the opposite. I thought you were going to be like, I assume you agree that it's fine the way it is now, right? And I was just like, yeah, I guess we don't have much to say there. But yeah, no, I think it's fine.
Shit, well, I would say that the thing is, right, heavy stun is bad. Like, if you get heavy stun, you're probably gonna die, right? It's bad. I think we can agree with that at least, right? But getting stunned for 5 seconds in PoE2 is like, you're dead.
I mean, I've actually thrown quite a lot of heavy stuns depending on what hits me, but yeah.
Fair enough.
This is the
Really?
only time
You
this
lose all
season-
evasion and block.
This is the... Wait, is that true?
Yeah.
Huh. This is the only time
think it
this
just-
season that I've logged out from a sprint. That was my first time.
Fair enough.
I've normally just been like lying there and being like, ah, this will take me to like half. But like here, I was like, I went to half very fast, so I was like, I have 6 portals here. Or 3. I don't even know how many portals. So,
Well, the thing that annoys me about the heavy stun with the white mob projectile thing, the issue with that, is it means you can't use sprint to move in maps. Because if you get heavy stun while trying to sprint in a map, right? Well, maybe this is a bigger problem in softcore because we only run 1 portal maps pretty much. Like when our pussies, like hardcore
usually
players.
do run 1 portal maps too. It's just I was doing a map with there were no things on my map.
Yeah, yeah, okay,
so
hardcore player.
I didn't really. Yeah,
I get it.
I didn't really see the need to spice up my map, and I'm lazy. Yeah, I don't know. That is interesting. So I feel like the main purpose of it anyway is whenever there's backtracking or there's no monsters around anyway. And it's so easy for me
Yeah.
to
So
just break into a dodge roll.
the problem again, the problem I have there, I guess you haven't experienced it personally for whatever
dodgy.
reason, just better awareness. But if there's a single white mob and it shoots you, you will get stunned for 5 seconds, and it's just so fucking frustrating. And it is you can die in those situations, even though because the thing is, I think we all know in PoE, when there's one mob on the screen, right, you get heavy stun, then there's like fucking 10 mobs on the screen and you're dead. Like, I mean, look at Ben, right? The way Ben ripped. Like, he's just running through the map to get to the next pack, gets heavy stun, and all of a sudden he's surrounded, dies, like, instantly.
Yeah.
Like, are we not supposed to heavy sprint in maps at all? Like,
I mean, I am sprinting quite a lot. I'm obviously, I think I would be sprinting more on softcore, so I can see it being more of a softcore shoot, because obviously I'm scared to sprint.
I mean, I just don't sprint in hardcore at all, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not
I feel
unless
like as long
I'm
as
okay
I'm
with
like
logging
careful
out.
with like rolling, being mostly okay. I don't know. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be awful if they made it less cancer, but I also do feel like for the most part it's been like a skill issue thing. Same with like early on, people were complaining a lot on the like how slow it is at turning, but like I feel like I've gotten very used to the turning part, where even like kinda narrow maps I'm okay with sprinting through.
The thing is, right, the reason why I have this take is because getting heavy stunned is so punishing.
Yeah. I mean,
And-
I don't think you're super wrong. I just don't have as strong feelings on it, I guess.
I mean, I kind of agree with Fubgun's take here. A projectile shouldn't, a melee hit should. Because, I mean, there are some basically near invisible projectiles that will hit you.
Yeah.
Like, you are not going to be able to perceive these with the human eye. It's just, you're just going to be sprinting and get stunned, and you're like, what the fuck just happened?
My knee! Yeah.
Yeah, people say it's funny, I agree, but just because it's funny to watch Fubgun fall down and die doesn't mean it should be in the game forever. Like, because that's the thing, this is permanent, right? This is a permanent addition to the game.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Unless they go like, okay, well, you guys didn't like it. We're removing sprint. Sorry.
no, we did like it. We did like it. I don't want it removed or anything.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Yeah. No, I mean, if they made it better, that would be nice. I do feel like, I felt like people were mostly complaining about it early and then stopped. I figured for most people it
Okay,
was like
okay.
a skill
You know
issue.
what? People are saying skill issue all the time. One, you guys are trash probably, right? Let's just be real. Two,
Wait,
the
are you
monkey
saying-
is also
Are you
a
saying
skill
that
issue.
people saying skill issue is trash?
Yeah, they
Okay.
usually are. Let's be real. Not
Okay,
you,
you're not wrong.
but chat.
No, I get
Chat
it.
is almost always just like Pepega retarded people who have never played like hardcore or any challenging content in their life. But
Yeah,
anyway,
you're right.
so here's the thing, right? The monkey is also a skill issue, right?
Yeah.
But it is also like a fucking brick wall, and it is terrifying and very difficult.
I think that's a little bit more okay because you can skip the monkey.
Yes.
Let us
But
hope that
my point is, like, just because something's a skill issue doesn't mean it's not overtuned or could be reworked or could be
That's
better.
fair.
let us
No,
hope
that's a good point.
now lies dormant.
I like that. That's a good point. The monkey is very
I've never
scary.
died to the
Actually,
monkey in hardcore, by the way, so shut the fuck up, chat, alright?
I had never died to the monkey until this patch. And if anything, it's easier this patch than before.
It always gets a bit easier, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a back route. But like, this is my first time dying and I died twice. Now I'm monkey PTSD. Oh man. Yeah, it was yeah, it got in my head now, man. The thing is, I actually think it's the hardest thing in the campaign. Because while there are bosses
I
that
think Viper's harder, to be honest.
I don't.
Because it's not skippable.
I still don't think it's harder. The thing is, I feel like Viper only has one thing that can kill you, whereas it's almost every attack from the monkey can kill you. It's like constantly
true.
doing it. That's the problem. Like all the other bosses that are scary, like the purple monkey or the like Earth Awakener and the Dig Site. Like yeah, all of those have scary moves, but they have that one RKO move that is super telegraphed. The monkey is just fucking rolling around doing slam after slam after slam after slam. And like yeah, the thing that I died to is being bug fixed now, but still, it's still pretty crazy.
It's just not just a skill issue. I don't know, guys. Let's reduce everything down to skill issue. Let's just say skill issue for everything.
I definitely could have outskilled what killed me, but at least now I can't die to that thing anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely could have outskilled it. I just didn't know that could happen.
Skill issue, Andes.
No.
Well, this would agree it's skill issue, but this is extremely elitist. Like, it's the definition of elitist.
Not so much anymore. I used to be.
That's what happens when you have kids, apparently. So I've been told.
No, it started before that. I was started getting older. Like, the thing is, I think the younger you are, the more elitist you're gonna be. Well, it depends, like, how big a part of your life is gaming, right? Like, when I was really elitist, it was the only thing I had in my life, so it was really important to me. And it was sort of how I measured myself and my own self-worth, was how good I was at video games. So the more other things I have in my life, the less I care about just my gaming prowess.
Yeah, that's very true. I feel that.
You're gonna be so washed now. You were already washed before you had a kid. Now you're gonna be so washed.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't think I'll ever win a competitive event in my life anymore. It's over. It's over.
Speaking of competitive events, we're announcing Clutch Core later today. Do you think you're gonna be able to join from Australia with Kyuchi?
When's the
Clutch Core is going to be the 27th.
Nah, I'll be in Australia then.
Yeah, but can't you play on a laptop? It's a short event.
I don't wanna. I 100% could, but I don't know if I wanna.
The
I mean,
thing
racing
is,
on a
though,
laptop. Like, oh my
no, I think you
God.
should, because it's like gonna be like a 4-hour event. You should see if you could make time for it, and think about how much fun you'd have playing with Gucci again.
Yeah, that's true. But I
But,
would
like-
totally let him down. I mean, on freaking laptop gaming. Oh my God.
Yeah, but like, okay, so I already did an event like this, and like, regardless of winning, I gotta say it's just super fun to play. I would
Yeah.
recommend it. Also, like, it's the
Yeah, I'll,
first PoE2 event, you know. It is, you gotta be there. You're SteelMage.
Yeah. Dad mage now.
Mage. Yeah. It's gonna be great, dude. We can take our kids to the park and just be like boomer dads together.
Actually, true. That'd be so nice. I
Yeah.
look forward to it.
Oh. We can go swimming, we can do ice skating, so much crazy shit. That'd be great.
I've just graduated from Path of Exile to Pokemon chat. It's fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
He's
Dylan
got
is
too many
pregnant,
Pokemon.
yeah.
Like, he's got a full roster.
I mean, we're talking about having a third. I want more, dude.
See, I will say, despite what everyone tells me about kids and stuff like that, because they're always like, it's gonna do this to you, it's gonna do that to you, you know, you'll have to, like, you'll never smile again unless your kid is, like, happy or whatever. But it makes me feel better knowing you want a third and Quinn has, like, 16 children.
Yeah.
That makes me feel better.
Oh, for sure. We are also in exceptional situations, though, so hopefully many can tank it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you, dude.
Thanks, man. I just kind of walked into this boss without even thinking about it.
What boss you do?
Shit. The Lightless Void. I don't even know which one it is.
So easy. All of those just so easy.
I have like 1 DPS though, so it's gonna be a 2-minute fight.
Right. We're doing Quinn
Is that fight
cosplay.
still easy though?
Yeah.
Is it still easy? Okay.
Alright,
I
if you
trust you.
die,
If I die,
I'd be shocked.
it's your fault.
Yeah, sure. You blame me. If you
not
die, I'll
skill issue, chat.
boost you back up on hardcore trade. It's basically SSF anyway.
Like waves upon the shore.
don't know any of his abilities.
Like waves. Like waves.
It's my first time seeing every single one of these. I don't know what it does. Oh, he's doing a slam. Oh, dude, I don't know any of the abilities. I've never seen them before.
Oh no. Damn, I just missed out on like the well jewel. Just don't get hit by
Oh,
the
yeah.
boulders. I think they one shot. No pressure.
Everything's dark. Okay, chat. Everything's dark.
Go towards the light.
I'm paused. I'm scared. It goes away.
You're dead? Funny. I'm sure you'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen, Steel?
Ah! 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 Ow! 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 Ow!
You're getting hit by the boulder. You're not supposed to do that. It's a nice boulder.
Bro, the circle? I don't know what the circle does.
Yeah, actually,
Okay,
I think circles in PoE 2 are a little bad. I don't think there's enough of a distinction which circles you're supposed to stay inside and which ones you're supposed to stay out of. It's my only criticism of PoE 2 circles.
Well, I think they did that on purpose to be assholes. They're like, okay, don't stand in the circle. Never mind, do. Like every second boss is like a,
Yeah,
you know, like the stupid new Act 4 boss, right? You have to stand in the circle.
yeah. That's very annoying.
Chat,
Yeah.
this is stressful.
That's fun to listen to.
Me screaming.
Do you know, I wish the new maps, I wish there was like a reason to do them at higher level. You know, like the one that that dropped the
Yeah.
gems.
They do require you to do it for Atlas passes, but that's about it.
No, but I mean like I wish there was a reason to do it at tier 16 or 15 that would benefit me.
Yeah. I mean, they just shouldn't even drop the gems unless you do them on tier 15. I don't know why they even drop the gems at tier 6. But whatever.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed too, so you can run it white even, right?
Yeah, I just did that.
I think.
And just ran to the boss because I don't care
So-
about the rest. 8 raid walls for us.
Yes, it's silly. It's silly.
In general though, very, very happy with the patch and everything. Such good additions to the game.
Yeah.
We should do
They cooked.
we should do Bro SF in PoE 2 at some point now that it's like getting better. Be fun.
Yeah. Where's that, huh?
Like group
We
fun.
totally should. Oh my god.
Performance.
If PoE 2 0.4 is not complete trash, I'd be super down.
Thank you. Yeah, sure. Would you want to do Bro SF or group fun?
I'm down for either.
Yeah.
I man, if you have to if you have to twist my arm, I am always more keen for Brosef. There's one reason for that. It's a bit
Is
toxic.
that when other people
But
quit?
you and me, yeah, you and me won't quit, but other people
Well,
might. And
we usually quit at the same time.
yeah, well, yeah,
Because,
I mean,
like-
we do a quit. I mean, yeah,
Well, the thing that usually happens between me and you, almost every time, is that I'll be like, "Oh man, yeah, I think I've got like a week left in me still, like maybe a week and a half," and you'll be like, "Really? I'm having so much fun. I'm gonna play for another month, maybe 2s," and then something happens that tilts you, and you end up quitting like a day or so before me. Like every fucking time we've done this, every time you'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna play for another 2 months. This is the best." Oh, I'm fucking done. It's so funny.
but the thing is, right? I'm either addicted or I'm not. There's no in between.
Yeah. It's so funny though. Every time we've
Yeah.
done it. And I've been like every time been like avoiding my plans. Like shit, I guess I just gotta keep playing. I don't know what to do. And then you're like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not playing tomorrow. It's funny as fuck.
Oh, I
But
finally
yeah.
got a perfect essence of sorcery. Oh my
Yo,
god.
I found a perfect exalted orb today. So fucking rare.
The day I quit softcore trade, I found two. I was a
Oh,
bit
wow.
like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Crazy.
Sitting, rotting in my stash forever now.
I'm a little sad
We
at
should
how
stimulate
rare
the
it is to
economy.
drop like Heart of the Well.
Yeah, you said you're spec'd into Rogue Exiles too, right? You're actually actively trying.
Well, it's so pointless. I literally just love the Gamma Duels, so I should just spec into anything else. Like,
Alright, 50-50s is... Cast speed... No, it's 1 and 3 actually. Cast speed, stay on the +3.
oh, you got this.
I'll link it to you.
I have your stream open. I'm watching my stream, or I'm watching you while I play.
I won! It actually got rid of the shit mod too.
Yo.
So that's actually pretty good.
That's huge.
Actually huge, what the hell? I won!
That was really good.
I'm a winner.
You got AoE. What about OSRS?
think
Who
that's
quit
like-
first? You'll quit first, I think.
That doesn't sound right.
It does something like at like way higher level. I kept barrows farming, remember?
Yeah, but I got 99 and stuff. You never got a 99.
That's true. But you, I think
Okay.
my higher, I think my average might be higher. I'm not sure now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but no. Your average, your XP shit is better, but my actual total is higher. I'm pretty sure. Like, so your total level is higher, or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
But my XP is higher from the 99. So
Oh, yes.
yeah.
That sounds correct. That sounds correct. Yes. Dude, Abyss and Breach at the same time. My poor PC. Actually goes down to like 70 FPS. So many people complaining. Even on my like tweet with like saying we're gonna announce Clutch Core today, people are replying like, if it's not a performance fix, I don't care. It's like, I don't work for GGG, what the fuck?
See, I haven't had too many performance issues because of my Starforge PC. It's a really
Yeah.
good segue actually for that.
Yeah.
Really good segue.
Hashtag ad.
I mean, ad aside, I have been getting performance issues though. It is rough.
on my mortar grenade, I put in a Starforge mid-roll.
Yes, clever.
I was like, scry, we need to have a hashtag ad for Starforge in this. Perfect.
Go then.
Yeah. No, I mean, the thing is, the state of the game is good, so I'm happy. Like I will kind of like not ignore it, but I'll tank the performance issues, and I'm gonna be 100% real with you. And I hope chat. I imagine chat will agree with me. I'll take performance issues over server issues. The
Yes.
server issues last
Oh my god,
patch
that's so
0.2.
cancer.
Yeah, 100 times more molding. I mean, maybe this is personal preference, but
Yeah,
I
I don't
hated it
know
so
what they
much.
fixed. I mean, apparently they were DDoSing themselves to prepare for this season, and it is so much better.
so
It
yeah,
is
I mean,
actually so
I'll
much
tank
better.
the I'll take the performance issues. Just let the game be actually playable server wise. So they did a good job with that.
Yeah. Oh man, I might have a Heart of the Well here. If this did this go in?
Ooh.
No, I think it was just outside. That's so annoying. And you can't pull them in either. Like you can't move them.
Yeah.
Ah,
Do you get more than one if it
Fellow
happens at the
Void
beginning
IT
of the
just
ritual? So you just get
resubscribed
one.
for
You just get
7
one, right?
months.
at the, if you get an exile at the ritual, yeah, you get multiple.
Yeah, but can you get an abyss exile ritual situation?
I don't think
Would that give
so.
you like?
No.
Huh.
I doubt it.
Can you imagine though getting like 4 Heart of the Wells or something?
So what you can do is if you have like green overrun maps and you get like, you know, 300-400% chance for a Rogue Exile, so you actually have a decent chance to spawn one, and then you run with Omen of the Reinforced. That does that when you spawn an Exile, you get 2. Then you can get 2 Heart of the Well.
Eh.
but it's still like pretty gamba. And I just tried it. You cannot activate Omen or Reinforcements after you've seen the Exile.
Right, so you need to get a bunch in advance.
Yeah.
That's rough.
And it'll proc every time you find one. So it's pretty annoying. Unenjoyable. That's a little annoying, but it is what it is. Part of the well's so exciting, or can be so exciting. I actually got one, but it was super garbage.
Yeah, it's really funny actually. While playing this build on softcore, I identified poison on hit. I actually skipped over it too. Like I didn't pick it as an option. But I realized afterwards, wait a minute, that frees up an entire link on this build. So they're so broken when you realize what like mods they can roll. Because they have special mods, right? That don't roll on jewels normally. So it's like super broken actually.
Yeah, no, I mean it's super good because like on a emerald, on an emerald I can get energy shield, which is like normally you can't get energy shield on a green jewel. So I spent quite a lot of currency trying to get like a movement speed, lightning damage, energy shield. It's quite hard to get one. I settled for movement speed, lightning damage, and energy shield. And then my last one is break. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Dude,
Like,
I wish
time
they
for
would
my Uber Lab.
buff corrupted items. Like, not corrupting, but like corrupted. Like items that are corrupted should be buffed. Like finding corrupted items is garbage, and ultimatum and everything like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always a big fan of those natural drops being nice.
Yeah. Yeah, tiered items
So
too can be buffed a little bit.
Heat items, huh?
Yeah, like every time I find a tier 5 item, it's still being hot garbage. Like, I feel like nearly everything still is from crafting. Like, yeah, it is ground loot being more exciting, but I'm not gonna find a tier 5 sleek jacket and that being exciting.
Yeah, I guess simple solution there. Just make them drop more often, because they do work. Tiered gear is good.
No, I'd rather have them drop the same as now, but make it better. Because I don't want it to be that I would way rather have it be like a Diablo 2 situation with jewelry, where like, yeah, I find a ring, a rare ring or an amulet, and I'm excited to find it. I don't want it to be like, oh, in this map I found like 20 tier 5 items. I'd rather see them less often, and that, oh, guys, I found a tier 5 item, and people actually alt tab for the ID.
I mean, the only way to do that then, so what your suggestion would be to make it so that it rolls in the highest base type possible or something?
Just make
Would
it
that be
more
the
likely
idea?
to be good.
It already is. I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, but tier 5 is tier 1 loot no matter what. Like, you get tier 1. That's just how it works.
Yeah, but
Correct?
what you can change is you can have it be more like
If it's blue.
smart loot in you can right now it's like, yeah, you're gonna get a tier 5 item, it's gonna be like multiple tier 1s, I think, or like more chance for tier 1s. But what you can do is have it be more like smart loot and heist, where they were sort of like almost pre-made items where like you find an energy shield chest and it's like a very big chance for triple tier 1 ES prefix. Or like you find a jewelry and it's a really good chance for like just really good res and stuff like that.
Yeah. The problem with that though is smart loot can backfire, because then you're basically saying that these mods are bad and you don't want them, right? So for example, do you not want flat cold lightning? Like, do you not want flat cold, flat lightning, flat fire to roll on gloves then? Like ES gloves? Because those are good for Monk, right?
Right.
But they're bad for like everyone else. So do you not want those to roll?
Let us hope.
And if
it's
you
a
look at
hard
the
one on
mod
those.
pool, honestly, like rings obviously are a bit of an exception here because they have a lot of garbage, but
Yeah.
same with belts. But
Hi, Rax!
there are certain stats like boots, for example, gloves, helm, chest. You know, these do roll good mods. It's just not the good mods you want, right?
Yeah. No, that,
So I
that
don't know
is a good
if smart loot is the solution.
I see that. I actually hadn't thought about that.
I mean, they
Seriously.
could like make it. They instead of making it smart loot, they could just remove some of the shittier mods, if that's like the problem.
That would work too.
Because specifically, I think jewelry
Thank you for the raid, Rex.
has like a
Really appreciate it.
shitload of mods. Like if it wasn't for essences and desecration, you would never get jewelry, I think. But
Yeah. I mean, jewelry was like the hardest thing for me to get early too. Sure.
well, until you realized how everything works, because you can literally essence plus desecrate almost 100% of the time, thanks to the Omen of Amano, his name is.
Yeah.
And so you can get triple res rings for free. Like it's like, I mean, it's like actually free. So,
Yeah. No, it is really nice.
but that's because it's forcing res. If it didn't force res, there's like, I mean, let me pull it up here. How many monsters do jewelry pieces have? Yeah, look, it's like fucked actually. This looks like a PoE 1 stat. What do you call it? Mod pool. But for PoE 2, it's obnoxious.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I have a potentially good hybrid chest here.
Oh, good luck.
We're gonna use Echoes. We got raided by Rax, Puck.
Hog?
Rax Anthrax.
Dude, not a Taurus. He's streaming after the drops.
True. I don't think.
Not like
I don't think.
Gun.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone quit after the drops, but I guess a few people did.
Bob Gun. Also, Quinn quit today, I think.
Really?
Apparently, I mean, I don't know. Possible.
Wait, I think I just hit tier 1.
Oh.
Wait, did I hit tier 1? Seems so low, but maybe that is tier 1. Oh, tier 2. I got tier 1, tier 2. Tier 2. Leak check it. Really bad suffixes, though. Atrocious suffixes. At least I can force, like, the crit thing. That's nice. I'll allow that. That's some money.
Oh, some people are asking about the triple res rings. It's a very similar method to the belt, but basically, you know those omens of like Black Blood, Kurgle, Amanamu, Omen of the Leech, I think it's called. And no one could figure out how they really work, like what they do. Well, on jewelry specifically, they basically guarantee like fire and chaos res, or cold and chaos, or lightning and chaos.
Yeah.
So because you can basically guarantee that, combine that, it's not guaranteed, it's not 100%, but it's very high chance.
Yeah.
You slam that combined with an essence, which also guarantees a res, and so you just need to find any ring with, well, any magic ring with 1 res. That's it. Then you essence it, you Kurgle it or whatever, Amanamu it, and you've got a triple res ring. So if you're an ES based character, it's like unbelievably free. You could even just go for like cast speed or rarity as well. It doesn't have to be res on the starting item.
Someone is bound to buy that.
So
Yeah.
very good rings, very easy.
Yeah, no, it's
What's for belt
insane.
is 2 LGC.
Insane power. I also like bought a Calendar's Touch for like 10 divine, which is surprisingly cheap.
That's hot.
I was like, what if I get a really nice ring? I actually had a really nice one, but then yeah, I did need to stop using. I didn't get good enough rest with using 2 of it.
Yeah. Did you actually find mini rare items? Not necessarily good. Like I'm not saying did you find Headhunter, although you did chance 1. But were you finding mini like tier 1 uniques? Or mythics even? Tier 0s?
No, so I got Amaru Erki. It's the only one I can think of. I haven't really been finding a crazy amount of stuff, to be honest. Nearly everything's been like bought or chanced.
Right. Because I have to say, at least in softcore, I was finding quite a few good uniques. I was pretty surprised.
Okay. I got the only
pretty-
thing that tanked on my filter was that like Fairgrave's crossbow.
Right.
And it's not even expensive. I don't know why it tanked. Maybe it's rare. I don't know. That's the only thing that tanked.
This is a bit toxic, but it's a meme. It's a meme never seen. But because of the lack of tinks in PoE2, and it's not really PoE2's fault, because if you look at the economy, there's plenty of expensive things, but they don't tink. So I've started calling it never tink.
Ah, that's
Because-
funny.
Because there's a lot of good items. Like, by good, I just mean expensive, right?
Yeah.
But they weren't tinking for so long. I'm like, where's my
Never
tinks?
tink.
Never sink?
Yeah. People are asking me
It does
why...
get better.
People are asking me why nothing ever tinks on my filter, but obviously I've changed it so that I don't confuse them. The tink.
Right.
Do you still think your cheap filter's on? My tink. It's my tink.
I was. I just changed my filter, so I'm not right now, but I was, yeah.
That's fine. I think it's good for streamers to have a different sound than most viewers.
I change it whenever things start thinking a lot. So if I get a tink every, like, you know, at least multiple times a stream, then I'll change it. I'll be bothered.
Fair. What level are you now?
88 doing Uber Lab with 2 6 links, 10k ES, and after that focus upgrade, actually not bad damage, honestly.
Oh.
Well, okay damage.
Do you have a good amulet, or are you using the +1 skill limit?
Neither. I mean, I've never dropped the +1 skill limit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got no amulet equipped, basically.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
I'm still surprised how well everything's been going, though, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we did get a lot of power creep this patch. It's been nice for sure. I just love sprint.
Yep, sprint was amazing.
Yeah.
We did get that patch to make it so you don't get stunned when you start sprinting, which is good.
Yeah,
I'm
I did.
so hoping-
I did almost die to that.
You were advocate for that?
For 46 months. Happy 3 years wide, people. Happy.
I mean, that
Thank you,
one
Ola.
change alone
Thank
helps
you.
a lot, for sure.
100%. Yeah, that was very, very annoying. Because sometimes it would just almost like instantly start again, and I'm like, I didn't try to sprint. What's happening?
Yeah, that would happen to me a lot in Ritual.
Yep.
Because you are like dodge rolling a lot and it is pretty intense, so
Yep.
you would accidentally start sprinting and then get sprinted. You obviously get knocked instantly because there's 5,000 mobs on the screen.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got a moment of zen. Got another 1C unique.
I've never had a good item from that.
Yeah.
It can happen though. I mean, you do hear a lot of people getting Headhunter or the Surrounded Helmet, and you know, there are good uniques in PvE2 now. Like, there's a fair few of them, so good luck, I guess.
Thanks. I'm excited. Do you know, I wish I still use the website quite a lot for trading. Because it doesn't, like, remember my search when I'm, like, going to buy it. I don't know.
Yeah, I hope they continue to incrementally improve that, because
Yeah.
I haven't made the switch yet, and I don't think I will until it is, like, at least as good. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't use the superior service.
Yeah, the website's really good. Oh yeah, the surround helmet is really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, people are using it to solve mana, I believe. On top of everything else it gives.
Oh really?
Because you can attack while out of mana. So people just get like plus 10 million skill levels, and then they wear that helmet, and they can keep attacking.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's clever. That's really cool.
I think that's what they're doing, anyway.
That's,
Pretty sure that's what they're doing.
that makes sense. I actually have like 2 of the Nexus maps here too, which can drop the gloves.
The item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... Didn't even know... Do they have any other good uniques then? That's so wild to me that I don't... Yeah, I mean, you don't know. I don't know. We're actually pretty noobs, if you think about it. We're kind of tourists, actually.
100%. Like, I have less than 2,000 hours in PoE2. I think I'm like 1,500, 1,800, like thereabouts. I definitely like in PoE1. I feel so comfortable, even looking at builds that I've like not played myself, or maybe like only played years ago. Like, if someone asks, like, I can probably help. Whereas in PoE2, I'm like, fuck, I don't even know how your build scales. Like, I'm so much more. Like, I can probably find out fast, but I definitely notice a very big difference.
Yeah. I guess that'll go away over time, but...
Yeah.
For now, we're tourists.
Yep.
The newbies.
But yeah, we can end the farm talk there. That was a good sesh. Actually, you usually do them shorter than this, but it's so easy to talk to, so...
Yeah. I mean, I just love talking about PoE, so I could talk forever.
Yeah. We'll do more chats. Yeah, we'll wrap it up here. Thanks for joining. For those that don't know, that was SteelMage, and soon to be Steel Dad.
Yep. Wish me luck.
You will need it.
Like, actually, though.
Yep. You will need it. It's a lot of work,
Right.
especially in the start. Oh, but before I let you go, how long are you gonna take off? How much time off?
I will ask people for advice. I think you said 2 weeks, right?
Fuck, I can't remember. I think I did 10 days the first time.
10 days. Yeah. Maybe between 10 days and 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I think Quinn did 3 days. I'm not sure. I think he did longer I think he did
Wait.
longer the first time.
Did you say 3 days?
Well,
If I tell that to me, she'll fucking slap me probably.
Yeah, I mean, I think but the thing is, he has like 14 kids now. So, I think on one
They
of
got experience, they leveled up.
yeah, I think on one of the later ones, he did like not a ton of time, but I'm not 100% sure. You should ask him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll see you later, dude. Bye.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Alright. That was a farm talk. I hope you guys liked the series. Obviously, like, quite low effort, just like me talking to another streamer while playing. It actually started when I was doing the beetle farm, and I was just stuck in one spot farming anyway, and I was like, oh, I might as well talk to someone while doing this. So hopefully you guys like the series, and let me know in the comments down below who you'd want me to talk to next. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. Alright, cool. Back to music. Also, man, there's my really, yeah, no, for sure. I was thinking that too, that I'm like might struggle playing anything else after. Did you guys enjoy the farm talk? I feel a little bad doing them too because I like can't respond to chat as much. I love the series. Thanks. Did you self-farm the gloves? No, I bought them before they skyrocketed in price. I bought them for 20 divine. One hour and 8 minutes until the clutch core announcement. Are you guys excited? I wish. I need to sleep. Do you though? Like, do you need to sleep right away? Like, it's only an hour. And also it's not crazy long. What if it's not there when you wake up? All over. Why do I miss first like that? Sunday take 0 damage. So those are supposed to stand inside the swirly bit. They made it a little bit better now. It was very bugged before. And then there's another one that's just bugged. You bought them at 115, but then you hit a second socket. See, I was wondering this. Is there anything bad that can happen on the gloves when volleying them? Like, I can't think of a negative outcome. Am I wrong? Because on the last lament, obviously, you can basically break the crossbow. But I couldn't think of a brick scenario on the gloves, because they can't turn rear. And I can't think of any stat where I would care that it gets divine lowly. $350, wow. Can't they poof? Nope. You can remove stats on corrupt. No, not on a unique. Can you? I don't think that's true. That's what I'm telling you in the announcement. But I mean, I have talked about it on stream. I can give you like a TLDR. It's an event that I'm making with Myro where it is a group of 3 and it's softcore, but it's kind of medium core, and that's why we're calling it clutch core. Because you can die, but you're always playing together with your team, and the only way you can resurrect is by a team member resurrecting you. You can never click respawn checkpoint. And if your entire team dies at the same time, you are out of the event. You're wiped. So if there's 2 people dead, the last person can clutch it.
Yes.
Like that's the gist of the event. What game is this event? Path of Exile 2.
Goodbye.
Cool idea for an event. Thank you. I sometimes have good ideas. The moon blue. But yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm really excited, and I hope people will like what we've done with it. Vyro helped write up some good rules.
Another corpse to serve.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
I will put you down.
I'm excited to see if people will like it. Oh god. First PoE2 event. Yeah, we've got a sponsor secure that we're announcing today, and GGG have added 100% unique monster life. So that people won't be able to like burst down bosses. When is the announcement? 5 PM, so 1 hour from now. I have not seen the trailer we made yet. Obviously I recorded it, but I haven't seen the editing. I'm excited. Scry always does a good job. Got a prize full and everything. Ready to go. They're double boss HP? Yeah, 100% unique monster life for the event. Only group event? It's only group event and invite only. You can apply if you have a group of 3. But we're accepting limited people because we don't... Well, so every group needs somebody... You don't need to be a streamer, but there needs to be 1 person streaming per group. Because, like, we can't, like, verify that you're not cheating in-game. We can't verify if you're cheating or not. So we need like we have to hire people to watch every single stream team. So obviously we can't have like 200 people playing. Is this the Grenadier? No. This is a Lich. Hi Gormis, you excited? How's practice been? I watched Could we not join for fun? You cannot join for fun. This is more of a spectator event. What's the rules for somebody accidentally clicking respawn? That'll definitely happen just for muscle memory. It won't. That option is grayed out. That's just in the normal game. Like if you're like the thing is you're always staying together in all zones, and if I die and you're still alive in the zone, I can respawn anyway. It's just grayed out. So it's actually harder than you think to mess up. But yeah, that is something we were worried about. It's been good. We got some good practice. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I think it'll be really exciting. We don't really do a lot of group events in PoE. Yeah, I hadn't either. Yeah, Jolma.
Go on.
But I think it'll be really, really good content. Obviously, especially for this one, we're focusing more on it being fun to watch.
Zest now lies dormant.
For sure. Yeah, so we're focusing on it being fun to watch for this one. But in the future, I would like to have an official group fan mode where we could do a race like this, especially with once we have access to spectating anyone. Wait a minute, maybe we have access to that for this one. Oh, for gold. Okay, gold. Yeah, Mikos. Yeah, Marcus. First time done party play since early PoE 1 days. Oh, that's awesome. I think it'll be like that for like quite a few people, hopefully, so. Yeah, fun, I think. Oh shit. I'm about the flapping tier 4. %50 thorns damage. That's unlucky.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, Precurse is serious. It depends what you're farming. You can either do ritual, irradiated, exiles. I farm a lot of different ways. But yeah, I should make a video on it. For all stats, yeah, if that had like really good prefixes, it would be like 20 divine chests. You can do deep red mass and thorns. Nice. I have 8k, yes now. Yeah, see. I'm gonna go do the boss after this. So wait, who's your team again? It's like you, a guy that dies, and who's the third guy? What builds were you guys practicing? Good, Chris, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, that was the boss. I had him spaced out. Gloves aren't real.
That can be better.
Lundberger is a top warrior speedrunner, given a ton of tech in the past. That's awesome. What what builds have you guys been looking at? Like, do you think there's only one choice, or do you think there's like
Collect more
some
of the
options?
remnants.
Or is it like everyone's gonna be running the same three?
I'll fill that in as soon as I
I think there's some creative options for sure, but there's gonna be a dominant three. Okay. Cool. Okay, this could work. Yeah, that'll be exciting. I really like the rule that you can only have one, like, of each archetype. I think that'll be good. Ah, unlucky. That would have been really nice. Like, I think it would be bad if, like, everybody could just play one thing. I don't think this is even worth doing.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But okay, let's go do a boss real quick.
Now lies dormant.
Yeah, 53 minutes to be released.
Closer. Come.
Do you think if we didn't have the to play, like, do you think everyone would be playing one build? If we didn't have any restrictions? Because I feel like they would. Like, either, like, I don't know if, like, triple mini would be the play, or triple ranged, but I feel like something would be the play.
This hell. You follow them in my name.
Maybe these kind of like bolts.
Seize you.
I think the three different things pretty solid. There's some good synergy. That's good. That's good. No, I'm really excited.
You embrace even I. Lend me your hatred, Gorgal.
Orba. That's super.
Hate. Now choose your fate.
That boss looks dope. What boss? Are you playing the new D4? I did not even know there was a D4 coming. When is it? Tuesday? I'll think about it. I'm not super keen, but I don't want to say just no. It depends how bored I am with PoE at the time. But I think I'm more likely to play Hades. Yeah, what's new in D4? And like, is it a new expansion for $100 or Purple Hell Tides, or what are we looking at? Unicorn Helltides. There are new powers. Are people still playing D4? I mean, you say that, but it definitely has more player, a larger player base than Path of Exile. It's hard to understand, but they have a extremely, extremely large casual player base. It is an extremely large player base.
The right choice. Go.
Like, yeah, they have so many more normies than we do. Is it another expansion bay? I don't know. I was asking that too. You can have uniques in different slots now? Oh, cool. Well, Pewee too is quite accessible for casuals now.
This place would look better on fire.
But just not as much. Did you season not expansion? Yeah, I guess they would have like way more annoying marketing if it was an expansion. Bam. Why is crossbow the thing? So there's a few really cool interactions. So the crossbow I'm using has sacrificed 300 life to not consume the last bolt. We get infinite bolts because I can't lose life. And then we get to use these gloves for damage. Lose 5% of maximum life per second, but I gain rage. So I just get free rage. So I have 48 rage, and then we get to like just stack as much rage and rage effect, and we're always full at no downside. And then we just get flat from like other sources like rings and like the gems and the crossbow. And obviously like you're meant to reload between these shots, but because of that strong interaction we get to spam. They'll nerf this for sure. I do think they'll nerf something about it. It doesn't need as much of a nerf considering that these are like really rare niche items, right? They're not common. Like the gloves are already over 100 divine on softcore. And on hardcore they're 250 divines. So obviously like you can have things be strong when they're rare. The big problem in an ARPG is if something is easy and common to do. Like right now I have like 400 or 500 divines in the build, and then you should be strong. Because you can't ever balance power creep perfectly. You should have really strong builds. So.
Another corpse to serve me.
This is cooler than LA Deadeye? Yeah, I think it is. Oh shit, you just reminded me. I don't even have a level 20 gem yet, and I can get 21. I should do that. No, it's not that big of a deal for me because I can't get a 21 Requiem anyway. But, yeah. I should do it though, just for faster clearing. Always want more damage. What item? What, the gloves? Are really expensive? Death articulated. Only drop stop next is this.
Go on. expect more otherworldly remnants. Fine, fine.
Let's see, I think I have like a pen map. Or it's just like waste my garbage maps that I'm never gonna run on Zen. You think there's a large overlap between people who RMT and people who buy XP boost MTX? XP boost MTX? What's that XP boost MTX?
Choose.
Isn't this decent?
Jogan83 just resubscribed for 16 months.
Choose.
Like when games sell you an XP boost, you mean like World of Warcraft? Obviously we don't have that in PoE. Joking, thank you. B4 doesn't have that either. I'm not talking specifically about PoE. Well, I realize you're not talking about PoE because the thing that you're asking about isn't in PoE. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Because the number one thing, right? The people that don't RMT, we play games because we like progression, right? Like there's a lot of people in chat that if they get a headhunter or if they get a mage blood or if they get like the best thing in the game, they quit the game, right? So there's like different types of players. There's a lot of us that like when we get what we've been trying to get, then we're done because we've achieved our goal. And it's not like we're not playing to have things, we're playing to get things, right? So very, very often, like it'll be really hard for me to keep playing right now because this build is so good. So several times after getting a headhunter, several times after getting a mage blood, I've quit shortly after because I have nothing to get after that. There's nothing interesting for me to get. Whereas there are some people that the game starts when they get a headhunter or starts when they get a mage blood, and those people are a lot more likely to RMT or pay for shortcuts because they want to be at that point when they're playing. So it just depends on what do you enjoy in the game. Like, why are you playing? Right? Like, that's why you never see me playing on softcore, right? Because and why I very often play solo self-found, because I love having something to work towards. Right? Like the chase is the fun part for me. Announcement is in 42 minutes. This is actually very low ES. You can get like 25k, but I mean, it's hard not to get 8k. Just get ES on your items and then yeah. Up here. Salsa already has that prince on his YouTube.
Price drop.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. BRB. BRB. My wife has friends visiting, so there's so many Danes in my house, chat. My cats are like floating. Is what it is. Casting spells everywhere. So much spell casting. Ew, Danes. They're pretty great. We kept your potatoes safe. Impossible to understand them. Danes. They're great. They're good Danes.
Death is my power to wield.
Good, my Florida. I read this like vocal thing today that I need to research more because I found it so fascinating. But apparently, Americans have a certain lean while talking, like a physical lean that is really, really, it's a big problem when it comes to espionage. That they have to like train away basically. I want to like read more into it because that was so fascinating to me. But like people are talking about it. It's like somebody was like they'd been like working on getting rid on. No, they lean like this when talking. It was really interesting. It was like it was a video talking about like I know she was American not because of the way she talked, but because of the way she leaned while talking. They lean right, but they're like they do this apparently. It was really fascinating. And then somebody linked an article that I haven't read yet. I need to like see. I don't know if I have it open in another tab. I'm gonna see. But apparently it was a problem for like spies and stuff too that they like needed to like train away. I mean that's where the comment in chat that Rod Florida, that's it's a Danish spy question. That like you have to be like you basically have to be a natural Dane to be able to say that.
None can oppose.
Same as like you could never like the Netherlands can never have a spy because nobody can ever learn the language. It's either you're born with it, like the language is like bloop 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 bloop. Yeah, it's fascinating. I want to read more about it. Bloop 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 bloop. Word language. During World War II, we had people pronounce Schwenningen. You can have spies born there that turn true. That's yeah, over mi moder. Wait, does that mean what did you say about my mom? That's as wrong as you can pronounce it. Schwenningen? Schwenningen. Schwenningen. Scheiße. Whoa! What the fuck? Was not expecting that from those letters. PH is still worth playing. Yeah, this patch is really good. Why is there an R in there? Scheveningen. No, that makes no sense from a linguistic point of view. And why is there an R there? It sounds like she's like rolling her R. A very throaty CH, yeah. Try Welsh. Hello, I'm from Wales. I'm from Llanelli. How are you doing? Yeah, that's just crazy. The worst thing is that Lanelli, it's spelled like Lanelli or something. Something crazy. Lanelli. Try Morse code. Dude, I was reading, it was like such a funny thing. Like somebody was saying like if you could give like one message to the entire world. Like you could say one thing to the entire world and the entire world would hear you, what would you do? One of the top replies is 10. 9. So good, dude. So good. I really like that. My email address. Simulation will self-destruct in 10, 9. Your chosen religion is the right one, the others are all wrong? Yeah. That would really trip up all the atheists. They'd be like, the what now? You pretty much just need the crossbow.
I speak.
Oh, nice, Everest. Remember, you can pause now.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
30 minutes, chat. To add a crab pet to sailing? Oh, cool. I should vote for that. I should definitely vote for that. Yeah, you can have the 80 contagion or minions. I haven't really looked into any other shots, but I'm sure you could. You can always try it. Oh wait, I was gonna get a higher gem. Galvanic shards. Oh, I got like +1 socket or something.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I lost. It lost! Gained quality, that does nothing. This is not going well, chat. This is not going well. Send help. Oh no. Oh nay. Oh no. Oh no. There's Madonna into the grove. I am Swedish. I'm basically Swedish, dude. I'm Norwegian. I am basically Swedish.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh no. At least that's +1. Suck it when it does nothing. If I use Essence of Battle on my bow, will it always remove a suffix and add plus to all to attack skills? Yes, correct. As long as you have full prefixes and suffixes. I don't know why people are saying it won't, but it will. Mine removed a prefix, but then you didn't have full prefixes and suffixes. It obviously, like, it can't remove a prefix to add a suffix if the prefixes and suffixes are full. Like, you can't have 4 suffixes. If you have 3 suffixes and 3 prefixes, how would it remove a prefix? No, add everything full at the time, then link me your item with 4 suffixes. Oh, the level 19 gem is free. Bro, I actually missed it on everything. Maybe I remember wrong. I was confused. Yeah, 100%, because it can't, like... Definitely doesn't. Man, this is crazy. Yeah, go for it. Link it to me. Wow, they're actually like kind of expensive too.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Speak.
Like, it doesn't matter what level I do this at.
On hit.
Brother, what the fuck is this?
I'll post it right away.
Brother fucking Herm. Man. This sucks. I wish I didn't even try. I had so many, dude, and then I bought more. Oh, thank fuck. At least I hit it. You disenchant these shitters.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright. I have more damage now. Yeah, I already said yes. Just message me. At Sizz. Rules are on. Yeah, but not in this. This is my actual playlist. It's just random by YouTube.
None can oppose me.
Let's have even more damage now. Everything is Shroudwalker. Sir. You have the tier 5 face, you have Tyrannical. So the only thing you could remove here, if you use it, is the mana, the life, or the bow. Like, plus arrow. So obviously, it would be bad and sad if it removed the bow, but it's a 1 in 3 chance that you hit the bad thing, and 2 in 3 that you hit the good. No, but Sosa has one. I am making a video on, like, what I'm playing and stuff, but yeah. There is a guide. This is even, like, build of the week at the moment. There are, like, guides for it. It is very nice. Is that a new speed list? Well, the thing is, I'm not listening to a playlist now. Like, this isn't a playlist. It's not too expensive to start. You only need the weapon, you don't need the gloves. Some stuff for it should be pretty doable. What I have right now is very expensive. I think to do this level is very expensive. Minutes ago. No, not really. I got rid of additional arrow? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That's the game. Yeah, that stat is crap. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I got pretty shafted there myself, luck-wise. Pretty brutal.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Yes.
Probably close to like 200 divines right now. I'm not 100% sure, but close to 200 divines. The thing is, it's a little bit hard to say, right? Because I bought these for 20, right? But they're 250 right now. So if you think about it that way, there's only one up for 250, so then it's closer to 400. It's a tough one. Ugh. It's a tough one. It's a toughie. Dude, I'm so excited to announce the event. I'm doing a fucking podcast later today with Darth and Yazzie. I hope I'll be awake enough for it. Usually when I sleep.
Another corpse to serve me.
I'll be awake. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to be awake for the podcast. It's gonna be rough. Starts at 9 p.m. my time. I've been going to bed 9 for every day now. Getting old, man. I think you're on just high fizz, right? Dude, I'm so excited that we're actually gonna start running PoE2 events.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it. I will feast on your soul.
I love this song. Hopefully not because. A nice art spark. Thanks, Tragic.
What is it? Fine, fine.
Load that. Ah, Gazzy and Darth's channel. I'm not sure which one. One of them. One of those people. Nice ping graph, thank you. What is this announcement I'm hearing about? We're announcing the first PoE2 event today.
Searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
None can oppose me.
The lag though. Brother man. Brother. Dude, this is the lowest FPS I've had. 27 brief sponges though. Is it like she has a lot of like songs like this, but like are they all about one specific person? Imagine being the dude this song is about. Maybe a flex. This is about Taylor Lautner? Is that the Twilight dude? Yeah? Dang. That's a flex. That's some serious Taylor. Damn, I mean, that would be a crazy song to not take somebody back after. Pee Wee wants better, I'd say. Even funnier, they're still friends and his partner is called Taylor too. Maybe he's got a type.
Yes.
Girl's called Taylor.
So it is.
I don't know. Being friends with the next, like actively friends sounds crazy. Like I'm cordial with everyone, but like I wouldn't want to be like actively friends with somebody I dated.
Go then.
Oh, this song's so good. Oh, nice puppy. He was tailor made. Get out. Funny. Can I ban this guy? Nope. That was funny. 11 minutes till the announcement! Hope we've cooked. Announcement? Ooh, yeah, I'm finally launching my own crypto coin chat. But this one's not a scam, but for real. We're doing a PoE 2 event. Steel is pregnant? Yes, sir. We're here, you can start early. See you, Sarge. Will it be mined by playing PoE? Yup. Play to earn. I said it couldn't be done. Oh, yeah, no, Steel's having a kid. So wait. Steel moves here. Gets a girl pregnant. Noogie moves here. Gets a girl pregnant. My cult is coming along nicely. Karn next. To be fair, like, I'm pretty sure I remember Karn dating a girl and then just sort of ghosted her for League Start. So, it's harder. Karn is unsavable. What about Darth? Doesn't Darth have a girl? I think he already has one, right? He's exposing me? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that happened. Hi, Karn. Chad, Karn? Yeah, Chad's crazy. Karn's crazy, Chad. Karn is married to Slayer. I was too busy with PoE, yeah. I mean, relatable. My ex-wife told me to choose her or gaming. Yeah, I mean, it would always be an easy choice. Never had a girl make me choose like that. Drop your gloves. I don't even know which one drops them. Not him. We should get her pregnant before they start. I like timed that with my wife. We had like, we were like, well, 9 months from now is not a PoE season. Now's a good time to try.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice, Samonka. She doesn't respect the start. She's not the one. 100%. Seven minutes. 7 minutes, chat. Yeah, ready. Do I miss any collectible unlocks if I skip the season, or is there no such thing in PoE2 as of now? Wait, we don't have challenges, do we? Wait, do we have challenges? Yeah, no, we don't have challenges. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing next to my name. Yeah, we have no challenges. So yeah, no, you don't lose anything by skipping the season. Just fun. Well, I mean, there are drops. You get empty X this season. Oh, true! I'd forgotten about that. That's true. Okay, they're right. There is cosmetics from killing things in the campaign. But you only have to finish Act 1. That's how they get you. You start and then you're like, shit, this is kind of fun. Wasn't that limited to the free weekend? Oh, maybe. The minimum for this build is just having the gloves. Did something drop behind me, or was it just that map? Something dropped by me. Karn, speaking of exposing Karn did not seen Pirates of the Caribbean. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like not having seen Lord of the Rings. Which, like, Luality has not seen Lord of the Rings, which is crazy. Because, like, if there is such a thing as, like, objectively the best movie ever made, it is Lord of the Rings. That's crazy. What the fuck is this? Snitch hour? I can snitch on things that don't matter. It's fine.
None can oppose me.
DX_plates just resubscribed for
Anything,
79
DX?
months, but that's 3 movies.
Anything DX 79, but that's 3 movies. Lord of the Rings is 1 movie if you're dedicated enough. Is Pirates of the Caribbean good? It's very good, yeah. Would recommend. Pretty iconic.
No.
Give it a... Alright, it's about that time. I'm gonna play ads now to make sure there's no ads during it, chat. So ads are coming up.
Speak.
I need to prepare some stuff. Okay, that's ready. Need to get ready to post. Make sure I have it open in the correct tab. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna turn on volume booster. Well, that sounds like a good volume. Mute in-game. Alright, are you ready? Let me know if it's too loud. Hi, Goblin. Use flare. Alright, it's that time. Goodbye. Enjoy. Alright. How's that? Full damage, full damage, full damage.
Perfect. This guy?
No, he died!
Oh, he's dead!
They're dying again.
What was that? What?
That's the boss?
Hi, Scissorin here, and I am partnering up with Displate to bring you Clutch Core. I thought it was a really cool thing that in PoE 2 you can get resurrected by teammates, so why don't we make an event around that? Now, this is our first time trying something like this, so I'm really excited to see what you think. But the premise of the event is that you're in groups of 3, and you can only rest by getting resurrected by a teammate. And if all of your party dies, you're out of the event. So we are going to see you September 27th at 3 p.m. GMT +1 for Clutch Core. This was an idea I'd had for a while now because of the resurrection thing in PoE 2. It's obviously not something we have access to in PoE 1. I just think it would be really fun. What if we stick 3 players together on a team, they have to play PoE together, but the only way to get back is to get revived. So you can tune in and see some of your favorite streamers race for a prize pool of $5,000 brought to you by a partnership with Displate. Do you want your guests to know that you're a Lich One Trick? Or do you need some help manifesting your divine orbs? Maybe you want to Vol Orb your walls? Well, the Path of Exile 2 Displate collab is here. Depending on what you need, Displate's got you covered. These posters look sick and go on your walls without any tools or holes. You can simply add an easy to remove sticker to your walls and the magnet does the rest. They're so quick to install that you can go back to mapping before you know it. The new PoE 2 collection features artwork of classes, currency orbs, bosses, and more. The texture feature adds embossed details to look extra crisp, even though they're not edible. And Displate now has a custom feature, so you can add your own custom Displate and have that sent to you. So if you're looking to brighten up your walls, we've got you covered. go to displate.com and use code Zizarin for a discount. So make sure you check out their new PoE2 displays. It's a really cool partnership. And for casting, it's going to be live on my channel, and I'm going to be joined by none other than the Rat Rice QT himself. Now, on top of that, Grinding Your Games has helped us by adding 100% unique monster life to the private league so that bosses won't get bursted down, and we're going to actually have a good chance to see people wipe to the boss mechanics. There are additional rules located at zizarin.com/clutchcore to make sure our participants are always in the same zone, and we've also added some twists for the viewer spiciness in the event. Each team will be limited to one of each archetype. So we have Melee, which is going to be allowed to use gems from Quarterstaff or Mace. Martial, which will only be allowed to use gems from Bow, Crossbow, or Spear. And then we have Spells, which will only be allowed to use gem from Elemental or Occult Gem category. And you're also only allowed one from each class. So you cannot have two Rangers, even if they're using different archetypes. I really wanted to avoid making sure that people were stacking one build, so this should add some spice to it. Now, this is going to be an invite-only event. If you're not invited already, but you do have a team and you want to participate, reach out to Viro on Discord. Now, we are pretty flexible, and you don't need to be a streamer, but you do need to have one person per team that can stream so that we can police what you're doing. So a huge thank you for Displate sponsoring the event and giving us a prize pool. It's super cool, and they have an official collab with Path of Exile doing really cool displays. So check them out. Use code Zizarin to help us support more cool events like this in the future. And remember, for this one, we're focusing on this being a show match and a proof of concept. We're hoping this will be super entertaining to watch. We hope you guys enjoy the show. Thanks for watching. Sub if you like the video, but more importantly, try to die less than the teams are going to do. What do you guys think? You said the thing? I have all my wall and that's just my backyard. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. I hope. Gonna be so much content? Yeah, I hope so. Hi, Exile. Been watching you guys practice. It looks really fun. It just genuinely looks like so much fun to play. If I can round up Ace and Arcane, can we be a mascot team? Yeah. Why am I not invited? Because you're bad at the game and you're old. Rude? Sorry, you asked. But I love you. Stop being mean. He asked why I wasn't invited. I told him. He knows I love him. No wonder you're alone. I'm not alone. Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to, yeah. This one is my favorite build. It's so much fun. But yeah, I think it'll be good. Should have bought a lot of cement when they were under 1D. I know. Hey, what do I do? But yeah, no, I think it'll be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We didn't spend what's the... So it's last cement, is why I don't spend ammo. Sacrifice 300 life, do not consume the last bolt when firing. And I'm a lich, so I can't sacrifice life. And it's the Compose Requiem skill. Wonder what happens when you use multi-approach on that. And I wish I had a 6th thing. Decide which one? Yeah, the currency ones are super cool. I really like the sorceress one. But yeah, it's very cool. I think it'll be a really good event. Not even affect it. I don't feel like I see more. See, I got all the Mac crossbow with +1 bolts. Is that any good? No. So you already have infinite bolts. It does not matter. What about Arrow Nova? Does that do anything? Oh, that's kind of fun. Huh. That's pretty neat. I wonder if there's a way to make that still target on me. I don't think so, though. Wait, this is so cool. Hold on. Wait, hold on. That's kind of cool. Hold the phone. Also, for like visibility on the event, if people could like and retweet, or at the very least like and like interact with the... Wait, that's so cool. I don't need to look at the screen now.
What delightful screams you'll make.
Wait, how is it not hitting her? Why is she not taking damage? The fuck? Weird. That's some weird... Therefore, my Claire is already so crazy. That's a weird interaction. Yeah, it's the last YouTube video posted. It's the last video posted.
Goodbye.
I still have 40% less damage? Yeah. It is. Hey, if you can interact with the tweet, that'd be sick. Yeah. Is not a Rakiata is all on train? On hardcore or? There's several here. Do you think it's getting good at last patch? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but I could also see them not doing it because it's so rare. On softcore, are you searching for it on the currency auction house? I doubt they're not on the currency auction house. No, Gunner. Um. Right. I took the cold rest. Like, I took the rest on everything. I one shot of target working out. I got bugged, killed the boss, but didn't complete the map. Oh. That sucks. And you weren't running the summer thing? Up here. GG gets him. Yeah, that sucks. That much damage. I'm trying to hit level 98, but this shit is way too boring. Yeah, I mean the level grind in PoE 2 is very long. It is very, very long. I'm surprised how long it is. Like, people just hit level 100 on hardcore. How many are level 100 in softcore? Guess it's more than 10. It's a good thing, yeah, maybe. How are you doing, Son of Seven? Excited for the race? Are we gonna see you owning? Hi, Alstrikes. You gonna race? Any racers? Did 100 on a warrior with 30 MS and all towers? Yeah, that is psychotic. How the fuck did I put myself through this? Yeah, I mean, that was crazy. A 100 with 30 MS, yeah. Why go necromantic conduit? I don't know what that does. National exam? Oh, okay. Oh, 30 MS is pretty bad. Oh! Oh, that's just like, it's 30% more damage. Thought it was in, a keystone. Yeah, that's just 30% more damage. What was your played when you hit 100, Karn?
Yes.
Hmm. Boom.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
There. 31 days played? That's fucking cursed. That's fucking cursed. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh my god. Fuck, that's so hard. Oh, that is so fucking cursed. Holy fuck. I guess right now it's what, like 18 to 25, and that's already too long.
A fine little trinket.
That's so crazy. No, that was SCSSF.
Death is my power to wield.
I wasn't hard pushing X3 from the start. That's so fucking cursed. How do you go negative already? Venters, I guess? Can that do it? And if I'm Viper, I'm scared. Yeah, it's scary. One of the bosses people buy boosts on the most. You're coming to buy boosts. Remember to dodge the spears. Yeah, with the new crafting currencies, whites are better than blues. I just rewatched the movie Don't Look Up. So good, dude. Too realistic, but so good.
No.
Keep that. I need to say low mouse to explore the Atlas eventually, so this person have to do face not chaos? Yeah, that's true. They do a lot of damage anyway. He is right. What's the...
Yes.
So it is. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
We'll do that next time. Right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Oh. You died? To Viper? Oh no. Well, I haven't time to practice. I'm an age that always makes races when I'm swamped. What are you swamped with? I guess I know some, but that shouldn't like take all your time. Alright, chat. We are gonna do a sponsored stream for this game. Very positive on Steam. I'll show you the trailer real quick. But is this not of audio? Has anyone played it? It's called Shape of Dream. It's great. Yeah, I've heard good things. I don't think any of you guys have played it. What's the synopsis for the game? It's an action roguelike where you can build, modify, and reshape your character's abilities with co-op. The demo was awesome. But yeah, that's what we're gonna play. So we're gonna do an hour of that, and I hope we like it. You got 40 hours out of the demo. Wow. That's kind of nutty, no? Excellent. Alright, so this is the sponsored stream, guys, by Shape of Dreams. They asked me to keep the logo up while I'm playing. It is slightly big, but we will persevere.
Long, long ago, there lived a man named
Added a
Primus, the first to ever dream. Within the depths of dreams,
Lore.
Primus became the very first god. But thereafter, the barrier between dreams and reality shattered. And terrible monsters began pouring forth from the realm between. A place called the Rapids.
The Rapids?
Some saw this as a catastrophe, while others saw it as opportunity. They say that those who reach the deepest depths of dreams can achieve anything their heart desires.
Place called Recklast. When does that not appear?
And so,
hello? Looking?
countless beings entered the Rapids, each grasping their own reasons, their own purposes.
The voice actress is really cool.
But these are their dreams. I wonder, traveler, what is your shape of dreams?
Alright. Let's see. Do I have to change my YouTube title? Maybe. Yes, I will. Shape of Dreams, hashtag and this is paid promotional content. Excellent. So yeah, this is a sponsored stream. It's a Shape of Dreams. I am Frankais. I'm English. Slytherin, that's me. Hello. Go Chinese. I'm sorry, Sigma, that sucks, dude. Gotta go again, over level more next time. Or get help with her. Contains bright flashing lights. I mean, we play PoE. Could be fine. Early bird gift. Love the 100% on the event. Yeah, it should make it better. Let's see, I wanna have background audio on excellent. Wait, I need to apply. Excellent. Case I have to alt tab. Looking for MOBA or WASD controls? What do you think? I feel like WASD will be better for a game like this. WASD. Aim assist. I'm gonna need the aim assist. Weird, no? Okay, cool. But yeah, sponsored. And do I need a tutorial, chat? Or am I just like skilled enough to just jump into it? Surely. How hard can it be? Surely, chat. Tutorial is short, worth it? Nah, God Gamer, surely. Surely. Ah? No, I'm just kidding. You can change your traveler. Difficulty. Nap, a deep sleep, ominous dream, and nightmare. I mean, we'll start on deep sleep. Okay, cool. Okay, I mean, clearly. Do you want to be a lizard, or do you want to be hello? Oh, a little steel tree. Okay. Permanent abilities. No, I don't think I can choose much here. I believe this is full release. Obviously, I got the game for free as part of the sponsor. How much is it? Let me check the store page. The game is on sale right now, so it's £16.79. 20 euros, yeah. So we're gonna jump on into it. Rack on into it. Equip souvenirs, missed. Alright. Humus reach, total master of 50. Let's go. 25 of that sale. Unless if you already have Deep Rock Collecting. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's got very positive reviews on Steam, so I'm excited to check it out. Happy. It's important. Dream dust. Gold. Oh, cool. So even this is a roguelike. Deeper levels. Cool. I'm guessing I don't want to take... Like, I'm guessing it's a lot like Hades and I don't want to take damage. Right? I'm guessing I don't regen easily. No regen. Receive a random potent curse, obtain a substantial reward. Raid a reward. Taking damage reduces your attack speed. Defeat 50. Oh. Ability power, memory haste. Oh, attack damage. You haven't Hunter Star here. Played by 1 turn. Very hard to access life on hit. Okay. Oh god. Oh yeah, I feel that like attack speed loss. Wow. Oh no. Oh wow. That curse sucked. How many dodos do I have? Oh, I see. Alright. Oh, cool. Oh no. Oh no. double attack with that. That's good to know. First from start, rough. Actually pass on them, take the no negative. But I get rid of it pretty fast. I think it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Roas. Shrine of Guidance. Oh, that healed me. Retrospective Remnant. Deal 50 fire damage to the target. If the target is already burning, 3 charges. Briefly transforms into an invulnerable lightning that bounces between target. That sounds fine. Cool. Like strike the middle line. Oh, that's sick. That's that. That's actually Flicker Strike. I'm almost done with my curse now. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Uh-oh. I can iframe with that. That was strange dark damage. Oh, this is low-key kind of sick. Oh no. Oh wow, I'm getting owned here. That was a bit scary. Deals damage and restores health. Okay, I mean restore health sounds good. An ominous presence, or there's a well here. I don't. Uncollected memory on the ground? Yeah, okay. Well, equals upgrade abilities. Oh, I thought it was heal. Okay, the healing's super useful. Chump. I like the chump sound. Oh, that was bad timing by me. Ability power by 8. I can go here. Sorry, not yelling. There you go. Gives me more health. The skills, passives use either ability power or attack power. Oh. Passive is nice to level up. Okay. Yep. Whoa. Yeah, I just realized. I was like, there's support champs. Oh, that's so cool. I can move them whenever. I don't get it. Do I not just want to go like everywhere? What is this? Hunters. Really, I want to like slowly go. There's a well here. Well, good. Whoa, what are these cooldowns? Oh, I see my fucking... I see. This thing is super activated. I'm just like chomping permaheal. You can't kill me. I'm immortal in this one. Not everything. Hunters are Abyss or Breach. Oh, okay. Play Hades, like mixed with PoE. Oh, cool. Memo 8, Eminent. I had full damage barrier. Oh. Not that. Attack speed by 33%. Memory haste. Quality of essence. I actually don't really know what's the best option here. Thoughts? Haste is pretty good. CDR. Man, the cooldowns are crazy now. Yeah, the cooldowns are nuts. Wait, what makes you say that, Demento? The Steam reviews seem to be disagreeing with you. Yeah, it's fully released. But like, is it 96% positive on Steam? It's pretty high. I like the abilities I have right now. I don't like this rain. I like the game a lot. I have 30 hours played. Oh, nice. But yeah, Demento, what did you not like about it? Oh shit. But you asked us what did you not like about it when you played it? Ow. Yeah, definitely got a Hades feeling. Apparently it's like Hades meets PoE. The combat feels awesome. Wait, what does this do? Baphomet's Soul. How do I know what Baphomet's Soul does? Does it say what it does? Is that what it does? Oh yeah, no, the combat feels super good. It feels like Hades, or... Hey, it just feels like Hades. Very like snappy, good combat. I don't need that, that's healing, right? Rhino dismantling. There's a well. Info details? Okay. My R really that good? Oh, I can get more attack speed. Dude, I'm so lucky that I got healing. How rare is it to get healing? 86 PoE, that's a nice combo. Yeah, it's really fun. Wait, isn't there a well here? Shouldn't I have gotten an upgrade? Maybe 1 and 3. Oh, okay. It said something about a well, but I don't actually see a well. Oh, here, I see it. I'm just blind. There. I'm already always at full health. Another well, but now I don't have enough stuff. Strong smell of lizard. Is that like a loot lizard? These adventuring bomb, totally real treasure map, clairvoyance. Can't afford this, right? I'll buy the totally real treasure map. Wait, is that where the treasure map says to go? I'm gonna go back. Oh god. Is that a volatile? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. That's the passives more. I think I have a pretty good combo of abilities. Can you go like full ranged as well? Oh, the treasure map. So wait, what's this then? I mean, I kind of want to go. Unclaimed rewards. Cooldown reduction. I like the support gem system. The boss dropped an upgrade at the beginning of the map. Oh. Attack damage, ability power by 5. I feel like I'm using abilities quite a lot now. Re-rising vibes? I wouldn't say re-rising vibes. Hades is like the most similarity, I'd say. It's getting very powerful now. Maybe too powerful. Oh. Whoa. That's cool. What happens when I die? Oh, no. I'm delusional, chat. What do you wish to transcend? This memory will be replaced with a random epic memory. Wait, what? Does it replace my skill? But I don't want to replace any of these. I'm confused. Upgrade the support gem. When this hits an emery, the barrier number 6. The number of charges for this memory is increased by 1. Isn't that huge? Oh fuck. Damage dealt by this memory to nearby enemies. Actually, how do I move? Somebody said I could change these freely. How do I actually do that? How do I change this freely? Well, this is so cool. I was like 20 hours into the beta, 40 into the release game already. Dark, hack, and powered. No thanks. Your imagination. I didn't even realize the full game was out. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Brother, can we chill, bro? Jesus Christicus. That's close. That was hectic. Live by the flicker, die by the flicker? Well, I didn't die, right? Chaos or chaos? Wait, red or purple? What's the difference? Oh, you get both. I think I want maximum health. Increase the level of memory. Ability power by 20. Ha! What's the scaling on ability power versus memory? Hold the alt and you can see. It doesn't show me. Really show me. But that's just 648%. Oh, I can jump on those? That's OP. That's kind of OP. 648 of ability fire. Oh. That's pretty cool. Every 10 seconds to cast it, this is empowered. Damage dealt to enemies. Light damage. Well. I don't know if it's empowered. Radiance. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? From that. Easy with extra iframes. Miscellaneous soul. How do I know what the soul is doing? Is it just buffing it? Levels it up. World Cracker. Maintain it indefinitely until cancelled. Man, I really like the combo I have right now, though. I don't know if I want this. Can I try it and then swap back? Like, will it put the other one on the ground? I don't like my ulti anyway. See ya. Whoa. Shit. I didn't go to the treasure map. Failed map. God. I don't know if taking this thing was a good thing. 2, lol, weak. Man, like, okay, the fact that it stands still though, it looks cool, but it's not that good. Unless you like super get crazy damage. Pretty hard to stand still in the game. Yeah, I will probably try to replace the beam, but like, it looks so cool, man. Power of Doom. You can make it a ricochet? Okay, to be fair, I can see that getting crazy. Oh god. Transcend the beam, it changes to a random normal skill. Ah. Infinite run mode? Oh, cool. Ah! What just happened? There's a 40% chance his memory will be destroyed! No! I vowed it! Power of Doom! Oh, it's all over. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I didn't need the ability that I used all my currency on upgrading. One of those essences. New ability. Whoa. Casting this memory fires 3 fireballs. Alright, where do I get more? Oh, you can trade with the merchants. That sounds useful, even though I just used all my gold. Oh yeah, how was it I upgrade or change my essence again? I can't remember. I already forgot. Left control. Fires a dark bolt. Huh. Okay. I already bought something. Wait, I can stall. Permanently increase your max health by 1? I don't have cold damage on anything though. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah. The slam. Kinda cool. Lift that one out. Yes. Attack that much. Man, I'm so sad I lost my super ability. MOE Demnant. Teleport area fire damage. Oh shit. Health. That's just a hat. Ominous presence. Your fireballs on what though? Another setting skill. Wait, what's Cataclysm? Is that the one I got rid of? Ability power by 5. Trade with a merchant, 400 gold. I mean, I can go left and then here. Bars personal skills. Oh, okay. Man, that's fun. Can I move them like this? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. My god, that's so fun. I'm glad I took that. Wowie. Oh, right. Oh, that'd be better. Ow. Oh. What's happening? Why am I getting... I am perplexed. I'm leaving, I'm scared. this is pretty sick. Dr. Blue! Sorry, what's this? What are you giving me? Causing this memory delayed shockwave that deals cold damage. Okay. Alright, I think I have to start moving down now. How deadly are the hunters? Early on, not very. How have I not heard of this game before? This is great. I need to. Oh, I should have replaced my ulti. Alright, like this a ton. It's very new, yeah. Came out, go do like, yeah, me too. Remember haste. The merchant has left this place, what a bitch. Wait, unclaimed rewards? Hold. Not that I care about this old one. He leaves behind a backpack with some stuff. But I'd have to go through 2 hunters. You know what, let's try it. Let's try hunters. How bad can it be? Oh yeah, we actually at some point today we can give away keys for this game as well. We have giveaways. Those that want to try it. I think it's stronger than my threat you have? Yeah. Am I already fighting the hunters, or what are these guys? 5 is Toho. Merchant's backpack. Dark damage and increased attack speed. Channels for 0.7 seconds. Oh, that is a long time though. No. No thanks, Mr. Merchant. Your backpack sucked. Alright, and now they're like kind of with me. Oh, is it just the hunters or the things aiming at me? Is it just a bullet hell? Oh, okay. Taking damage greatly reduces cooldown. Yeah, I mean, that seems good for the life leech. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck is happening? What the hell? Almost died. What is happening? I feel like I'm losing control of my hero. I'm so confused. I'm confused. Read the support tab. Wait, when you take damage, this memory gains 135 memory haste, but it'll automatically cast on nearby enemies. Ah. Ha! I see. Oh god. Brother, it's unclear what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do here? Am I dead? Run. Brother. It's just pulling me in. Good first run. New traveler unlocked. New traveler unlocked. New memory unlocked. I thought I was just getting sucked in. Wait. Didn't my shard kill me there? Because when I was getting hit, my ability was trying to attack her. That's what happened. I was like, I'm getting sucked in! I can't run! Oh my god. I couldn't run. I was like, why am I getting sucked in so hard? But every time she does those micro attacks, my ability is trying to attack her. Oh my god. The chump made it worse? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't get out. That's funny. Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, she looks sick. Impressive first run, thank you. Sponsor is over, by the way, but you know how it is. Yeah, I mean, huge thank you to, huge thank you to, fucking, what you call it? Shape of Dreams for the sponsor. I'm gonna do another run, dude. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad over. Yo, this is sick. Oh shit. The game does look great, yeah. It's very cool. It is very cool. Easiest sponsor ever, unironically though. Please say I can make this chain somehow. Of course you can, of course I can. Oh! You hear that? Oh, please say you can hear that. Oh my god. The finger snap? Yeah. Oh, I can launch things. Well. What's this thing? Oh, I see. My god, I love a snap. If I recast, I can detonate it early? Oh. Okay. Kinda cool. Two total cash force passive, so big damage. Oh, like no gold though. Does attack speed work for this hero? Okay. Infinite barrier, well. And I auto targets somehow. Is that only during the ulti? Oh. Wait, sometimes it auto targets. Yeah, I am. Like that. Interesting. You're on. Playing DPS right now? Yeah, I haven't gotten anything crazy yet. Because my auto like pulses every time I do an ability. Alright, what are you? Increase damage to movement impaired enemies. I love the snap, dude. It's such a nice snap. That's an annoying mob. Area, cold damage, flash freeze. Better, I guess. Got auto with this. Unnoticeable without attack speed B. Pretty decently. That's kinda cool. I'm at the level of DPS. Oh, cool. We're here now. To the next level we go! I'm definitely getting this. Yeah, I mean, it's super fun. It's always a good sign when I'm playing Blast and Sponsor Hour. It's always a good sign. shaking is brutal. Oh, I can probably turn that down. Probably turn that down. Graphics? What would that be under? Don't know if I like that. Love that one. Alright. My new ability it is. My new ability. It's fine. I want to scale around the passive, I think. Or is it series of projectiles? I don't even have to stand still. Oh, but that's pretty. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I think there's just so many combos that will work in this. I don't have healing now, though. That is annoying. Does not do that much damage. Oh god, I'm dying. Healing can be raised first, yeah? I don't like that ability. That's pretty cool. I like that my passive can stack up. If this gave a stack per shot, that would be nice. Next attack on Empowered Dark. Ah. I mean. Blizzard. Can you just get a dark ability? Yeah. But it doesn't need to be dark, it's not a prerequisite. Oh, stop, stop. Reveals treasure chest. Okay, we'll actually get the treasure chest this time. I'm dying. What hit me there? Yeah, she did. Okay then. Try this one. First one. Don't spend points on the tree. Do I not have to have played the hero to try though? No? Oh, I see. Attack timer seems good. Next speed. Reach 10 mastery. I'll play it a bit more before I spend and see if I like the hero. Oh, they're all universal. Oh, a lot of them are universal. The Discord daily quest. Oh, I see. Let's try this hero. Also, Death and North, thank you for the 41 months. Just saw. Someone's hatred can be felt in this place. Wait, they have Reddit in-game? How does that work? Okay, nice. Wait, this seems like a sick hero. Yeah, this hero is super cool. Receive a random intense curse. How are you gonna get? After casting a memory, you can't use another for 3 seconds. The buff I got, I didn't even pay attention. Punchcore got a new sign up. It's not you, is it? Oh, Stardust. Huh? Finn wants to join if he's allowed in without any practice. Does he have a team? If Finn wants to join, he can join. He's asking Mathel, yeah, they can join. Of course. Content. I mean, yeah. Briefly transform into the lightning, summon a fire pillar, ignite your body, sacrificing 12%. Righteous fire. Yeah, I had lightning dance before. It's a good iframe too. I think I'm gonna go with fire. I'm gonna go like full fire build. Try something new. Flame on! That did a lot of damage. That was a good choice. You know, this hero has a bit of a health block feel to it. Attack speed by 35%. Hell of a roll on that one. Oh, this is like such a fun build. I don't even have healing yet. Charged fire shot. Hold to charge. Oh. Alright, that should be good. Well here. Well. Did I stop playing the Tactician Mortar in PoE 2? It died. And also it was significantly harming my stream because people didn't want to see the amount of items it did. I was pretty okay with it dying. My ulti seems a bit... Wait, it's not the one that... The ulti just seems kind of bad. My auto attack's crazy. Trying to figure out if deflection actually does something when I have 0 evasion. If you're on the Tactician Mortar, it does, yeah. Of course. Quickly dash forward. Deals 51 fire damage, rare memory. If the target's already burning, damage increased by... Ooh, hello. Maybe I sell the... I think I sell that. Teleports a short distance and deals 107. Oh, that one is fun too. I like that though. That seems insane. Man, I wish I could have enough for that too. Wait, what if I sell my ulti? Nice. Another merchant. I mean, I don't even want to see what that has because, the money. Wait. Hold on. It's like just infinite free attack speed. By the way, question. Let's say that I went now, bottom right, and then there. Does that affect my next map? Or is the hunter specific to that zone? No? Okay, cool. Wait, unclaimed rewards. Oh, hello. Radically increased damage of light. Wait, I thought it like immediately gained a cooldown back if I hit it on that burning target. Charges are fully restored at once. It's like such a crazy strong combo. Do. Oh no, I'm dying. How did I take so much damage? Like Grim Dawn? No, this game's nothing like Grim Dawn. I wanted to stack that to down there. Yeah, this is very smooth. Oh. Oh, it felt very snappy and good to me. I haven't tried the demo. No! Wow, that thing's crazy! I miss my healing, bro. Attack speed by 35% again! Hell yeah! That's what we want, bro! No! Enemy light and ally healing. Healing the nearby ally with the lowest health. That's me. I am the lowest health. Yeah, it feels a little bit like hot clock. Oh god. Okay, well that's scary. Yo, Milky with 102-month resub. What the helly? That's something now. How you doing, Milky? Hey, do I have alerts off? Oh, I don't have alerts on this stream. Hi! That's crazy, dude. Okay, the heal's kinda nice. Almost 9 years? And he's been here for like pretty much 10. Summons a barrage of fireballs on cast. Yo! Casting this memory gives attack speed again. This memory deals fire damage to an enemy and affects them with fever. Explode after 2 seconds. Ah. How you doing, Milky? More of those. Wait, can I not have multiple of those? We're on vacation with tomorrow with some friends. Oh nice, where are you going? Wait, can I? What's happening? Right, oops. Kill the shopkeeper. I want to kill him. Hey, do I have hunters on me? Like, why is it so spicy? don't know hunters on me. Why was it so spicy? Ominous presence. Yo, this seems like kind of a nice build now. I am good. Okay, super fun. Tank damage by 9. That's fine. I don't think I need memory power. Raid and drop bombs. Is that better than this? Basically the same thing. Oh yeah, we need to do a giveaway for these keys. I have keys to give away to you guys. Kinda just getting lost in the sauce. So we should do that before I end stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. How generous of you. What a grief. That. This is a powerful sneeze. This memory is completely useless. Excellent. Also, the value of worth mentioning, co-op in this game is great. Map loading, sharing gear, trading. Oh, that sounds super fun. Fire shot. When this memory hits an enemy, it hires 30 damage. If it's already burning, it deals 34 fire damage instead. Wow. Momentum is insane. Oh. Right. Okay, well I know for the future. I have really high damage. Let's see. Oh no, I'm dead. Wow. Wow, I did so well on the first run. If I didn't have, man, my first run would have been epic. If I did not get like the suck thing. Oh, okay. How many keys do I have to give away? Let's do that now. I believe I have 3. Yes. Danielle, that's illegal. I'm so tired and I have a podcast later. Time to talk with Jazzy and Darth. Jazzy. Right. Here too, yeah. Yeah, you give me a link, Pyro, and we'll do it now. Actually, maybe it's this old link. Is it that? Stacked loser. When is it gonna be? I think it's in an hour, I'm not sure. I'm so tired. Yeah, I think it's in an hour. Well, crawl. To be fair, I regret saying yes. I wonder how long it's gonna last because I'm so tired. Stupid, like, late podcasts. They're so late. But yeah, we're gonna give away some keys. Man, that was fun. I can see why it has so positive Steam reviews. Doing something different, usually you see another 1 to 2 hours of being awake. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine once I'm yapping. I think I have already. Yeah, it is. $15-minute power nap? I don't have time. But they said that they normally do their podcast like an hour. I was fearing it was going to be 3 hours because I'm not a big 3-hour podcast fan. I feel like most podcasts are better between an hour and a 1 hour 30. Like 1 hour 30 if it's really good, or 2 hours if it's really juicy. All right, chat, type SOD to enter. Big S, small O, big D. We are giving away 3 codes from the developers. 1 hour is perfect. Yeah, I feel like most people zone out after that anyway. That's really fun. I'm not gonna uninstall this. Actually really fun. I might just play this while waiting for the podcast. This is a RimWorld. It's actually really fun. Really, really snappy. Like, I haven't played it a ton, so I don't know how much replayability it has. This one? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna end after this. I'm gonna go eat something before the podcast. And I'm gonna host Kazi or Darth if they're online. That's super fun. Honestly, kind of want to play this with Steel. You think Steel would play with me? I like the giveaway UI. Yeah. I'd play with you, alright? I can't believe Steel's gonna be a dad. He has a wife now, Ziz? I know. Hey, Squandry. Let's give it a minute. You have a minute to enter, and then we're gonna draw chat. And a huge thank you to SOD for the sponsor. Did they get married? No. Yeah. Sure will happen. Having a child out of wedlock. Ah. Alright, let's draw. We're gonna draw. 3 winners will be picked. Let's see some co-op though, yeah. North Lane, Sniffy, and Cryon King. Do you guys have DMs open? Rigged? I didn't win? Yeah, I'm sorry. We tried to rig it for you. Alright, let me see if Gazi online already. He is. I think I have. Okay, cool. So Viro will be messaging you guys with a code. He might message you from my account. I'm not sure what he does these days. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the sponsor. That was really cool. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's fun. Huge thank you to the dream game. Shape of Dreams. Well, that was sick. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Ghazi. I'll be on their podcast, which starts in 45 minutes. Thanks for watching. Try to die more than I do. Bye!
Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here. Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel.